What's up, Lego builders? Welcome back to Coconut Brick Studios for another exciting live stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Just got finished up another project. So I'm here now, though. Let's see who we got in the chat today. What's up, Rick Allen? Just Brick Studios. Hey, you made it to this one. Clone Plays, Lego Star Wars and Gaming. Thanks for joining, my friend. First Man Productions and End Man Warring. Awesome. And Scott Davis, what's up, man? How you been? Welcome to the stream, everybody. So we're going to be doing some more good old Star Destroyer building, but I'll be right back. I got to grab something really quick. I didn't have time to eat any dinner, so I'm starving. So we're going to do a little eating stream for a little bit. No, I didn't miss you, N-Man Warring. You were the last person I said hi to. What's up, Nolark? Hey, G-Bricks, how you doing? Man, this meat does not want to cut. I need a knife. And while I was out, I was like, you know what? I might as well grab some barbecue sauce since I'm out here. Hey, what's up, Solo? Thanks for stopping by. Just from one stream to the next, huh? One project to the next. Philippe Amon, how you doing, man? What is up? Last stream I watched Utapau series. Yeah, dude, that was awesome. PTA Productions is a straight legend. Let me ask you this, PTA Productions. What's your favorite episode? That food looks good. It is really good, man. It's leftovers from Christmas Eve dinner. I'm not going to eat all of it. I'm just going to eat enough to tide me over. Okay, let's actually start building now, shall we? There's no interior space in the Star Destroyer. There is. You could make some if you really wanted to, Scott. Let me bring this into better view. So, like, if you got like really, if you really wanted to, you could you could frame in some Technic rooms on either side because these panels go up like this. You've got a decent amount of room in here. The biggest problem is it's all Technic based. So, you know, you're gonna have to build like a Technic frame, then connect brick to that before you can actually get anything in there. So, but it is possible. It's much more possible with this one than the old one. UCS Productions, what's up, my friend? How you doing? How was your Christmas? Working on a new section of the mock and watching this. Great way to spend the Sunday. Yeah. What better way to spend the Sunday than building, right? Fed Films, welcome to the stream. Wow, we got a ton of people today. This is awesome. Titanium J, what's up, man? And Commander Crashed. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm ready to get building. I'm hoping to get most of the Star Destroyer finished today. Right now, what I'm working on is this round piece. It goes on the bottom. I'm going to zoom this in a little bit so you can see me building a little bit better. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, great, man. Just done streaming my Razor Crest I got for Christmas. Ooh, that's awesome. Razor Crest. All right. I got to know, what did everyone get for Christmas? I know some of you guys answered on yesterday's stream, but for those of you who weren't able to make it, what'd you get? Get anything good? Not so good? What's the verdict? I got some decent stuff. Obviously, this UCS Star Destroyer was probably the biggest. Cleaning out my closet, so I'm not going to be chatting much, but I'll be listening. No problem, man. Got to get that closet all nice and clean. Maybe if we're lucky later, Mrs. Coconut will join us for a little bit. I'm going to see if I can fit the instruction booklet right here, because this is getting really annoying. I did have it off to the side, but that was driving me crazy. How many streams do you think this is going to take me to finish this, guys? Because I built it in about 12, I think it was either 12 or 14 hours when I did this one. However, that was before I was streaming, so I didn't stream the build at all, and I was able to just build straight. I'm a little bit slower when I build on stream, but I have more fun. Got an electric guitar. Oh, that's cool. Do you play guitar, Irie River, or are you about to start? Dark Trooper Battle Pack. Ooh, that's really cool. Especially in light of the whole Mando season finale with those, what were those, Phase 2 Dark Troopers or Phase 3? I don't remember. Rick Hive, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yes, that's right. Don't forget to smash that like button. For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm enjoying building this the second time around more than I did the first time, which is kind of strange because I feel like typically, I don't know how you guys are, but I tend to enjoy building something the most the first time. And then, the second, third, fourth time, it's kind of boring. But that's not the case with the Star Destroyer. And I thought I was kind of dreading it just because it's such a complicated build. It takes so much time. But there's just something about just tuning out and then just building, because that's the one nice thing about this set is there's so much building to do that I can really just zone out and just build for hours. It's very therapeutic. One long stream. You got this. That's right. I'm not going to stop until I finish. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I was single, I would try that, but I don't think Mrs. Coconut would approve of me locking myself in my Lego room. I probably could finish it though on one long stream. I have that feeling with the 501st Battle Pack. Are you talking about just it's fun to build multiple times? Is there, so for those of you in the chat, is there a set out there that like you've built multiple times and you just really enjoy it? For me, I mean, the Star Destroyer I'm enjoying a surprising amount, but I really enjoy building gunships. Obviously, it's because I like gunships, but the build of the gunship itself is very fun. It's a nice combination of Technic and brick too, so it's kind of complicated. It's not super boring. I really enjoy building them. So I'm curious if you guys have any sets like that where it's like, oh, you know what? I haven't built this in a while. I'm going to take it apart and rebuild it, or buy another one. Or maybe I'm just crazy. That's definitely a possibility. Where is that piece? There it is. I'm very excited for the new year. Obviously, like everybody else, this year's kind of sucked for me. And me and Mrs. Coconut are actually moving. So we're going to be moving like probably around April, May. So we're going to start looking really soon. So that means for the channel, I'm going to be doing like a mini series about like what it's like moving a Lego collection. So it's not going to be like a permanent series or anything, but just like the months up until I'm moving, I'm going to show you guys like boxing stuff up, what I do to take stuff down, and I don't know, just random stuff like what my new studio is going to look like. I'm really excited to show you guys. It should be pretty fun. I'm really excited to move too. Just getting pretty tired of where I'm at. Hey, what's up? Not that Sam Smith. Did you win the tournament? I saw you were just crushing it by the end. Coconut, I'm very curious for this project that will be needing 2 Star Destroyers. So, if you guys are curious, I'm just gonna add fuel to the fire. This next mock that I'm going to be building, I'm actually going to be taking to a brick fair. So it's gonna be my first time ever taking a mock to brick fair. So I'm really excited. And also the pressure's kind of on, you know, because I want it to turn out good. I don't want to take some crappy mock to brick fair. So some of you guys may even get to see the mock in person, depending on who goes, you know, or if it even happens, I guess. It's not guaranteed. Are you moving into a house? We're going to be moving. Yeah, it's going to be more of a townhouse or like a townhome, because I don't want a full-on house just yet. But it'll definitely, you know, it'll be an upgrade from the apartment we're living in. We've been living in this apartment for 2 years now. And you guys have seen my Lego room. It's about at maximum capacity. I don't know how many more sets I can fit in here, especially if I keep buying stuff like this UCS Star Destroyer. Currently, I have 70% of the vote. Oh yeah, dude, that's solid. I doubt I'll see it here in the UK. Yeah, probably not. Maybe one day you'll be able to make it to a brick fair out here. Which brick fair would it be? So I'm not 100%. I haven't nailed down which. Like I can go to either. For me, it's more of a like, which place can I meet up with the most of you guys? You know what I mean? Or like who's going to which ones? Because I want to try and maximize being able to hang out with as many people as possible. Because I definitely won't be able to go to both of them. So I think as you know, as we get closer, people know will know if they're going, which ones they're going to. I'll have a better idea which one. Simple. The Star Destroyer is my dream set. It's a really cool set. Oh, hello. Came here while I'm building Mos Eisley. Figured I'd drop by. Thanks for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. Mos Eisley Space Cantina, huh? How's that build going? You know, surprisingly enough, I don't know if I'm going to end up buying that set, which is really bizarre because I think it's really well built. It comes with awesome minifigures, but I think it's just one of those sets that are like, it's so far removed from like any kind of mock I would do, any kind of content I would put out. I would have no purpose, I guess, in getting it, other than to like have it. And right now I'm trying not to buy sets just to have them. I got to be able to do like some kind of video content or just some kind of project with them. But that being said, I do think it's a really cool set. If there's one in Las Vegas in May, then I could come. Oh, are you going to Las Vegas? What do you do? What are you doing there? Just on vacation? I would guess Brick Fair, Virginia would be the best option. I'm not just saying that because it's the only one I have the chance of going to. It's been pretty torn because I've taken some loose polls, and so far, at least the people who are in my community, it's pretty half and half between Chicago and Brick Fair, Virginia, or Chicago and Virginia. I would like to go to either one. I have no personal bias. I think both would be cool. Like it's zoomed in a little too much. Bring it out just a little bit. So I just finished this underbelly piece. Nice little moving parts. And then that just clips on the bottom. And if you guys are interested, like if you want to know more about the features and stuff in this set, check out my review. Back when I bought this, when it first came out, I did a full-on review of it and a comparison. If you're interested to see like how this one compares to the old one that came out in like 2002, then definitely check out that video because they're both very in depth. I went all out. It's a fun build. I figured Bespin goes for so much after 2 years, so I figured to get this one quick. Yeah, that's smart. It's definitely only going to go up in price, I bet. Says the guy that just bought a second ISD Wolf. Here's the thing, though, Noel. That was for multiple streams and multiple projects. So that's why I bought that. Because Mos Eisley, I would maybe do a haul video and that was it, But this one, I've gotten a decent amount of content out, and this will be pretty much all of these pieces most likely will be used in the mock that'll be taken to Brick Fair. I was born in Virginia and I'm quite close to Chicago. Oh, nice. So you kind of got your foot in both camps. So do you go to both of them? I go to every Brick Fair that I can go to. I went to NC, VA, and Chicago because those are the best. The garage sales have some amazing sets. Yeah, that's one thing I'm really excited for is to see like what people are selling there, see if I can get any good deals. I'll definitely throw together some kind of vlog so that even if I don't get to meet up with, even if there will probably be people I won't get to meet up with, I'll still be able to experience Brick Fair through my eyes. Because I've never been to one before, and I would like to go. And of course, you'll get to meet Mrs. Coconut as well. She'll be coming. SW streaming, so I'm going to be watching half an hour of this, and then I'll come back in half an hour. Sounds good, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw he was streaming at the same time as me. I was like, oh, man. Oh, well. I don't typically stream on Sundays. I typically stream Saturdays. However, I got to finish this, so that's why I moved building Utapau. In case any of you missed the community post, I'm going to be Utapau. It's all finished. It's all filmed and edited and ready to go. I just wanted to stream today, so that will be coming out tomorrow. And it's a doozy. It's a good one. Wow, this is really confusing. Got that. Oh. Okay. Bruh, how you gotta go? I go to everyone and I might vlog it. Hopefully will be a few hundred of my fan base by that time. That would be cool, yeah. Definitely. We'll have to meet up if you go, or if I go to the same one as you. I don't have the option to go to Brick Fair in 2021. I'll be a very busy boy this next year with school. See, this is why. So I can finally go because last year, the entire year, and part of the year before that, I was in school. And now that I'm finally graduated and I have like a good job, now I can really do some fun stuff. I'm excited. Either location would be fine for me living in Ohio. Oh, nice. You're right in between. Have you ever been to a brick fair before, Scott? I am a little nervous to transport a mock. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Hopefully it doesn't get busted up too much. I'll pack it super well. I'll take very good care of it. Never been to one, but would love to go. Hey, this year's the year, man. I'd love to meet up. Yeah, so I actually had never even heard of a brick fair until I started YouTube. So I never went to any as a kid, didn't know they were a thing. And then last year, I was kind of busy with other stuff in my life. So this coming year has been the first year where I'm like, you know what, that's something that I could definitely do. And I think it would be good for my channel. And I think it would be really fun. Plus, who doesn't love going on vacation, especially when you get to look at Lego the whole time? I guess you would be driving to whichever one you go because of the mock. Or do you really trust shipping companies that much? I'd probably fly. I don't want to give away too much of the mock, but it will be a mock that travels really well. So I'm not super concerned with it getting busted up or thrown around too much, especially if I pack it right. I could drive. It's kind of a far drive. If I were to drive, I would only be able to go to Chicago because that's the farthest I would drive. But I'm probably going to fly because I also really enjoy flying. Heard of it because of a YouTube channel that goes around and talks to people. Can't remember their name. Oh, is it Beyond the Brick? They do like the interviews. They interview people about their builds and stuff. You missed out then. There are a few Lego conventions that happen in our state. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. So are there any happening this next year, Clone Place? Because that would obviously be very easy for me to go to. Bro, you have to go. I will pay for your gas plane ticket for you to go. You gotta see it. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going and I'm bringing a mock with me. Because at first I was like, I'll just go and not bring anything. But I was like, I'm Coconut Brick Studios. Like I'm a mock building channel. Like I would be doing myself a great disservice if I didn't do that. So I decided that would be my next mock project. Would be getting a mock built for Brick Fair. I'll have to look into it. I might try and display one as well. Yeah, that would be really fun. And that probably wouldn't be as much of a hassle for you since it would probably be pretty close to where you're going to school, I would imagine. Typically more stuff tends to happen up north. We got to get coconut monetized so we can afford to go more places. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If I can get monetized, that's why I've been working so hard, because obviously, it's pennies on a dollar in the beginning. Like, I wouldn't really be making anything, but it's a start. So then I could use my YouTube money. I could fly to places. I can do better giveaways. I can do bigger mocks. Don't worry. I'll definitely, me getting monetized will mean better stuff for you guys. If we can get me to 3 million subscribers, what I'll start doing is I'll do giveaways where people will win a trip to Brick Fair. So I'll pay for your hotel, I'll pay for your plane ticket, I'll pay for your food, and we get to go hang out at Brick Fair together. Those will be my new giveaways if I ever get super big. Wouldn't that be cool? Well, I don't know. We also got to go to Brick Fair, Leningrad. Is there a Brick Fair is that Russia? Hey, there he is. TBC, the spelling whiz. You know how there's the Brick Whiz? You should rename your channel to Spell Whiz TBC. I bet that would get you lots of subscribers. How much of the ATOT and dropship did you get built last night? Did you finish the ATOT? We were also talking about brick fairs. TBC, do you go to any? I know you live kind of close to Virginia, relatively. Well, you just barely got back into Lego, huh? So you probably wouldn't have. But you never know. Thought I might as well ask, Oops, I did something wrong here. That's why. I think I might have found mold on my pizza rolls. Dude, oh, brutal. Man. F in the chat for his pizza rolls, boys. Hey, everyone, if you want to support Coconut now, you can buy some of his merch. Exactly. I do have a merch store. Well, I've got, the classic Lego YouTuber Teespring merch store. I've got some pretty good stuff on there. I'm not going to lie. I've got some dope t-shirts, got stickers. I'm going to be having a hat coming out soon and some sweatshirts. And I also have a mug. So if you're into drinking stuff out of a mug, you can do it out of your very own Coconut Brick Studios mug. The shirts fit surprisingly well. I bought a couple for myself just to see, I want to see, what exactly people would be buying. And I was like, oh, dang, these are actually kind of nice. I wear them a lot, actually, just because I'm kind of proud. TBC, did you find that missing Technic piece? Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's probably just in some random bag that he threw away because it was the only piece in that bag and he missed it. And it got chucked. Happy building mug. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'd buy more coconut bathwater than TBC. Well, I don't sell bathwater. Put in the merch store and I'll consider it. All right, I'll throw you guys a link. You don't have to buy anything, but you can always check it out. You can appreciate my my designs because I designed them all myself. Very proud. Very proud coconut. Actually, I need to put in another order. There's one shirt design that I don't have, and I need to buy it for myself because it's really cool. Of course, it's making me log in. What a pain. I have to verify that I'm not a robot by clicking all the traffic lights. Those are pretty tough sometimes. Sometimes they'll sneak like a corner of a stoplight in. I'm like, oh, is that? Do I need to click on that? Stores. Where my store at? It looks like I have 11 active items. Let's see here. Going to YouTube. Why is this being difficult? Oh, there it is. Wait, what Technic piece was it? All right, can you guys see that? That's probably not going to work, actually. How did I do it last time? Does anybody remember? I'm trying to remember how I did it. Don't worry, guys. This will all be worth it in the end. And I'm going to pin the message. All right, let me know if that worked. No, Lark, that meme you made was based. Yes, the link works. We did it. All right, so yeah, there's my merch store. You guys can check it out. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that meme, Nolark. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, I was just happy to be in the same conversation as TBC. Like, that's how you know you've made it as a Lego YouTuber, is when the big dogs are in the same conversation as you. I'm just happy to be here. All right, back to building. So what I'm building right now, for all you curious people, this is the underside hangar area. So this is where you can dock these little guns right here can be used as docking ports. So you build a microscale TIE fighter and a microscale Tantive 4, and you can dock them in the docking base. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. Little play feature right there. Who doesn't love a good play feature every now and again? What the heck? Boom. Okay, that goes right there. Strange. How many bags are in this set? I think in total it's like 17 bags. If I remember, maybe 19, between 17 and 19. Fun fact, last time I built the starter store, when I built this one right here, I was missing bag 12, which is very frustrating because bag 12 is like an entire front panel. So I was missing an entire front panel, and I'm a Lego VIP member, so I called them up, right? I'm like, hey, I'm missing a bag. Like, can you guys get me a new bag? And they're like, so you bought this set before it was officially released because you're a VIP member, so we can't actually send you a replacement until it's officially released, which was like in 2 weeks. I was so mad. I was like, why sell the set to people if you're not able to like fix the set if it has problems? You know what I mean? It was stupid. They gave me $20 Lego store in store credit, which was whatever. I was like, all right, fine. I still did the review on it anyways, so it just had, if you go back and watch the review, there's a big chunk of the Star Destroyer missing. Sad day. I was very mad. Especially because, you know, you spend that much money on a set, you're going to want all of the bags. Does anybody have any fun plans for New Year's? Got any parties to go to, or are we all social distancing this year? Yeah, it makes zero sense, Scott. It's like, wait, so you can sell it, but you can't like send out a replacement bag? How greedy of you, Lego. How greedy. I eventually did get the bag. The funny thing was, so I was missing, so there were two bags. There were multiple bag 12s. And I don't even remember if it was bag 12. We'll just call it bag 12 for the sake of the story. So there's multiple bag 12s, and I was only missing one, but they still sent me both bag 12s. So I got $20 of in-store credit as well as an entire bag of light bluish gray plate and brick. So that was kind of nice. All in all, in the end, it's not a big deal because I got so much from it. But at the time, I was annoyed because I was like, hey, like I got to review this on my, I got to review this on my booming YouTube channel of 200 subscribers. What are my subscribers going to say? Scoot that in one more. Don't make fun of my sub count. Yeah, no offense to anybody who's currently at like 200 subscribers. All right, see you later, Titanium. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day, man. Hopefully you got your closet all cleaned out. So this right here is the, whoops, I think I did that wrong. Yeah. This right here is the micro scale TIE fighter. So as you can see, it's like super low detail, but you know, the fact that they included that, I think is cool. It's a nice little gesture. So if you want, you can build multiple and dock them. You can dock them in the hangar, just like that. What a beauty. Luckily, I'm not at 200. I'm at 207. See, dude, you passed 200 already. That's old news. You're a big time YouTuber now. Okay, so now I got to install this right here, like this. Goes up on the, yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Wait, I still can't get over the stud photo short hair coconut in the bottom right, looking like a lumberjack. Oh, does my watermark? I need to change my watermark. That's so TBC, that's what my profile picture for my whole channel used to be. You know, Coconut Brick Studios, the lumberjack Lego builder. Oh man. Oh, how times have changed. Because I didn't have, so I had zero design skills before I went to school, and so I didn't have any way to like design a logo or anything, and so I just kind of put a picture of me in the beginning. Looking back now, I'm like, how did I get any subscribers in the beginning? I just had the silliest channel, freaking picture of me as the profile picture. Must have gotten all the ladies subbing when you had that profile. Exactly. I was getting all like the vlogging channel ladies. They were commenting on my vids. Ooh, what's your skincare routine? That face looks amazing. No, I didn't get anybody commenting on my videos in the beginning. I remember one time the first person who was not like a family member or friend commenting on my video, I got so excited. They like commented like, "Oh, awesome video." This was before I knew about the whole like you sub to someone, you comment on someone's channel, and then basically like, you know, so that they'll go to your channel and sub to you. So I was like, "Oh, this guy likes my channel. Like, no way, this is so cool. Like he likes my content." But I never saw him again. Oh man. Young Coconut Brick Studios. Did I do that right? All right, what are we doing now? Looks like we're building the backside where the engines go. Moving on to bag 7. Or bag 7, as I should say. Oh shoot, I should plug my laptop in. That would have been bad. I think I hit a bunch of the bags everywhere because they wouldn't all fit on this table. So I gotta gather them in now. And I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I don't blow your ear. Your watermark has been like that since I started watching. Yeah, it's been that way literally since I put a watermark on my channel because I did it back before I had a logo, so I didn't have anything else to do. And I was like, oh, apparently this is what you're supposed to do to like increase subscriptions. I don't think anybody's ever clicked on it. The manual has rings on it. Oh yeah, dude, it's a freaking chapter book. Look at that thing. It's thick, juicy instruction manual. Is anybody else working on Lego right now, or are you guys just hanging out? Honestly, after I'm done with today's stream, I'm gonna have to take like a 2-day break from building Legos. I've been because yesterday I streamed pretty much the whole day. Today I filmed a podcast with some friends right before this. Then I jumped right onto this, and I'm going to be streaming for like 3.5 hours today. It's been a lot of Lego, a lot of streaming. Got to give my camera a rest. I did start the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy last night with Mrs. Coconut. Man, those are some good movies. I'm not a huge like superhero movie guy, but I do really like the Christopher Nolan trilogy. Welcome back, First Man Productions. Just sorted a bunch of 3x4 slopes and happened to be greens and reds. The Christmas spirit is in my Lego. How lovely. I'm playing Minecraft, but I'm about to get back to practicing guitar. I dabbled in guitar playing when I was younger, you know, back in my more romantic days, trying to woo women. I actually used to play piano too, but I don't really play anymore. Too busy. That's one thing I wish I could get back into, though, is piano. It's really fun. And I don't know, I really like piano music. Christopher Nolan trilogy is goated, dude. Never a truer word spoken right there. I feel like, you know, superhero fans, non-superhero fans alike can gather together and just praise that trilogy. It's just too good. Has anyone seen the new Wonder Woman movie yet? Ah, it's funny you ask, Scott, because me and Mrs. Coconut went and saw it on Christmas Day. And I must say, I was not expecting much, but I was still disappointed. First off, I'm not a huge Wonder Woman fan to begin with. Don't worry, guys, I'm not sexist. I just not really, I don't know, not really appealed to that kind of stuff. But the first one I watched was all right. The second one, though, was just they were pushing way too many agendas. Like, it felt way too political, and just the character writing was bad. Like, there was very little character development, and they had really good characters that they just wouldn't use. Because, you know, it's like, oh, it's Wonder Woman's movie, so she has to be like the main thing going on here. But Pedro Pascal did a really good job in it. I liked him. It was a pretty believable. He did a pretty believable acting job. But that's just my opinion. Yo, what's up, Thane Vervield, I think? You helped inspire me to make a channel. Dude, that's incredible. That's awesome. I don't know if you have content out, but if you got content out, I'll check it out, man. I always get very happy when I hear I was able to help anyone in any capacity start their own channel or build a mock or just really chase after their passion in life. That always makes me really happy. So I wish you the best of luck, man. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. I'm also learning piano, but mainly focused on guitar. I use piano if I have a hard time figuring out how to play certain things on a guitar. Okay, cool. Just put up a vid. What's your channel called? Is it just your name? So the people who inspired me to start my channel are actually people that I don't watch at all. And it was Jang Bricks and M&R Productions, believe it or not. For what it was, I thought the first one was pretty good, but the second one is getting slammed for how bad it is. Yeah, it just, I feel like they tried too hard for like, so they're pushing, well, I don't know, I don't want to get too into it because I might just start ranting, but they're just, I don't know, the whole portrayal of Wonder Woman and what she stands for and like what kind of like morals and values they were trying to push. not really my thing. But maybe it's just because I really like The Mandalorian, but I was like, oh yeah, Pedro Pascal. Or I don't know how you pronounce his last name, Pascal, Pedro Pascal. He did a good job. I can't believe the movie's finally out though. Like I remember watching a trailer for it. It was like the beginning of last year before the whole COVID thing shut everything down. I mean, nothing can compare to the Star Wars movies. Like those movies are just without flaws. They're just incredible, you know. If ever there were perfect movies made, Star Wars. And anybody who disagrees is getting blocked permanently. Keep your head up, kings. Men are wonderful too. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I need red ones. Welcome back, JBS. I'm just building away. Building away. I'm really excited though because with work I got 3 days off for Christmas Eve, Christmas, and the day after. But the day after was Saturday, so we actually get this Monday off. So I don't have work tomorrow. I'm super stoked. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I do know I'm going to enjoy myself. I might do another little stream. We'll see. I'm getting kind of burnt out streaming. I don't have a great just like temperament for streaming. I'm very introverted, very quiet. I like to keep to myself. So, streaming, you kind of have to talk and be very outgoing. So they tend to burn me out fairly quickly. So I might take a break for a couple days and then do another Wednesday night stream, maybe finish up Star Destroyer. Guys, I did something to my chat on desktop and wait, what? Guys, I did something to my chat on desktop. It's not beside the stream anymore. Dude, where did it go? Turns out if you press T, it screws everything up. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Like on YouTube. What's up, Galactic Figs? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Put this on the wrong side. Come on. Can't believe I'm streaming at the same time as TBC, or not TBC, SW, Bricks and Figs. I try to work my streams around other people so I don't stream at the same time, but I guess this time it was just inevitable. Okay, so this thing, I think it's the same on either side. Yeah. This thing goes on the back. So I'm building the rear section right now where the engines are going to go. This is one of my favorite parts. I think it looks the coolest. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10, 12. I'm going to do 2 of these. Okay. SW stealing all of your viewers. The Brit who's also streaming is too boring. Oh, are you going to stream today, TBC? Oh, funny, you see it too here, TBC. It's hard to work around when you're streaming for 4 hours. That's so true. Listen to me, guys. I'm just so like, oh, everyone's streaming, and then I stream for like the entire day and wonder why I stream at the same time as other people. Gosh, dang it. Listen to me. I don't typically do streams this long. Like, it'll probably be a while before I do another 4.5. I won't be streaming for 4 hours today. Probably do like 3.5. Because I want to go chill, you know? I want to go relax. And I want to stop building this Star Destroyer. It's getting old. Oh, Mike and Ike Productions. What's up, man? How you been lately? How was your Christmas? Congratulations on passing 700 subscribers. One step closer to the big 1K. Speaking of subscribers, TBC, I see SW is getting really close. Welcome back. I might after coconut finish because I'm not an A wipe. Ooh! Shots fired. Shots have been fired. He's not even here to defend himself. That's okay. So while I've got some of you guys here, so I've been thinking about like, all right, 2021, what am I going to do? Because I want to step up my content game in 2021 now that I'm done with school and I feel like I have more time to upload. Like, what kind of videos would you guys like to see from me? Like, would you like to see a vlog? Like, would you like me to see me start doing vlogs? I could do a podcast. I've thought about doing that. I've had some interest in doing that. Vlogs, podcast. What else? I don't know if you guys enjoyed my how to mod your AAT video. I could try doing more like comedic videos, comedic Lego videos. This episode on Master Builders, we have Mr. Coconut. I'm trying to build. Hopefully I can get Mrs. Coconut in here at some point to like read the chat for me. That way I can really get some good progress done. Oh, TBC, scared you might overtake you. He's attempting to build the Star Destroyer. Thanks for reminding me, Coconut, the tears are back. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, man. If you want, I can subscribe to you with my alternate account, TBC, and give you one extra subscriber. So answer me this. As a monetized YouTuber, TBC, does watch time affect how much money you make, or is it solely based on views? Because I don't know, and I would like to, and I'm curious, like, are you still, you know, trying to get a lot of watch time, or is it more of a focus on like getting views? Because I don't know. Not that you're trying to get either. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to get at. Wait, mice. Yeah, that's that one. There it is. You should do a collab series with SW and this guy called TBC. Dude, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough subscribers to collab with such great YouTubers. I love watching vlogs, so that would be cool. Okay, I might try doing a vlog. Hey, Brick-a-Brack. No worries, man. As long as you can is just fine. It's always good to have people on the stream to talk to and hang out with. He always seems to get distracted by what seem to be his fans. Yeah, I try to interact with the chat. I'm trying to be better at that. Sometimes I get distracted and focused on the build. And I want your voices to feel heard. Okay. I hope it's not based on watch time because I make short videos. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Mike and Ike. I tend to make shorter, 10, 10-minute videos. Well, the longer they watch the videos, the more likely they are to watch mid-roll ads. It's kind of like both. Make a video that gets a lot of views and holds the attention of the audience. Okay. So basically make the perfect video. That shouldn't be too hard. It's time for some reinforcements. It's all watch time retention and it makes more ads show. If people click off a midway through, then they're not going to watch the ads. That makes sense. It's fine. Coconut when SW overpasses me and gets a big head, we can do a collab of us crying. Yeah, I like the diss track better with the secret collab, with the secret feature. No one knows I'm in there. I got to try and turn this thing around. No, it's all coming apart. All right, here we go. Welcome back, Fed. SW is too scared to respond. 10 minutes is a good video length for ads, but don't put a ton of ads. Yeah, there's no way I would put a ton of ads. That's right. This is where the cool kids hang out, Fed. I heard you can't monetize shorts. I see why YouTube wouldn't want to run ads on them, but kind of sucks. Yeah, that's true. None of mine. I've only done one short and it did not do well. Yeah, dude. It's got a ton of Technic, Scott. But so here's the really nice thing about having a Technic frame versus a brick built frame. The old Star Destroyer that came out in 2002 was a brick built frame, and it was ridiculously heavy. So like this Star Destroyer is bigger, wider, longer, all of the dimensions. It's bigger than the old one, but they weigh about the same just because this frame is so much lighter. So it's also a lot stronger too. So I'm pretty happy with that. The only problem is it's super ugly because it's so many different colors, but that's okay. It's the inside. Don't put a ton of ads on every video. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do that. I'm not in the business of spamming you guys for money. Oh, speaking of, I see you've come to the dark side. That's right, dude. I finally broke down. I did it. Hmm. You guys are looking for a killer snack. This beef jerky right here was very good. I ate the entire bag already. I got it on Christmas. To make a short that performs well, you have to get 80 to 100% audience retention. How many views did you get on that, Mike and Ike? You are the bane of my existence. I don't watch your videos anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, coconut mock shorts do really well. Don't give up. It usually takes 2 to 4 days for mine to get picked up by the algorithm. Oh, that's good to know. Well, maybe I'll try another one because, like, I put it out and it's got, like, 150 views. And I was like, oh, man. I suck. I was even like, oh, man, it's even got Baby Yoda. Yeah, dude, jerky. Yeah, that jerky's good. That's the way to go, man. Good old beef jerky. Too bad it's so expensive. I only ever get beef jerky for Christmas because I don't buy it myself because it's way too pricey to be able to, like, for me to eat it regularly as a snack. But when I do get it, boy, do I enjoy it. I got 1.7. Dude, that's not bad. That's awesome. Coconut, you don't suck. You're a shining star. Oh, shucks. You're going to make me blush. To make a good short, you have to cut out 100% of the fluff. Yeah, that's I mean, my short was like 13 seconds long, so there wasn't really much fluff in it. Maybe I did it too short. My problem is I'm just not very good at, like, I don't know how to explain it, but just like off the cuff, impromptu short content like that. I got to plan something out, think about what I'm going to say, but then at that point it's like, well, I might as well just make a whole video. Okay. Oh, this build just never ends. Why did I do this to myself? It's all in the name of watch time. I'm working on the T-Rex enclosure. Very nice. Baby Yoda apartment. That's right. My latest short I blew up randomly during 5 to 8 one day. Sometimes it takes a few days. Well, maybe it'll pull in some views this week. I mostly just wanted to show off my mock, just because I'm very proud of it. By the way, Coconut, the beard looks nice. Thanks. Little Christmas gift to Mrs. Coconut. I'm awake now. He's alive. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. Solo Brick got 30 plus views. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I see people who are, like my channel size who get thousands and thousands of views. And I'm like, holy cow. That's insane. Need to go get some stuff done. It's been fun. Always a pleasure, Nolark. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your stuff. Coconut, if I could recommend something, it might be a little more, it might be a little more work, but it'll probably be a lot more exposure. When you do your weekly updates for Utpal, do one for shorts too. That's actually not a bad idea. That's I probably should do something like that. If I do like a quick, you mean like a quick recap, like a quick update? How long do you think I should go? Because I don't know like what the optimal length is for a short. Because the nice thing about shorts is I don't know about you guys, but like I don't edit it. I don't have to do a thumbnail. Kind of just like film it and go. Back after watching the entire Utah series again. Holy cow, dude! I'm surprised that you can watch the whole Utah series that fast. I guess I only have what? I've got 9 episodes. Episodes 10 is coming out tomorrow. Just go through the updates very quickly, and that'll also bring more loyal subs who are interested in the series. Get those loyal subs. Give them what they want. Just build with bricks. Coconut, I thought you were enjoying the build. Doesn't sound like you are. Yeah, so I was enjoying it more yesterday and the very beginning of today, but I'm a little over an hour in and I'm tired. I think it's just like I'm just kind of burnt out. I filmed the podcast before this, and so that was already a lot of talking, and then I came straight to this. I didn't really get to eat. I'm tired. Yeah. But you are right. I'm not enjoying it a ton. But it's okay. I'm enjoying talking to you guys. Especially I love talking like ways to improve on with YouTube videos and stuff. Don't pay attention to those big views, Coconut, because most of the people who get those don't talk in their videos, get a bunch of unloyal Asian subs who don't speak any English, and I'm sub later. Yeah, that's true. I gotta stop looking at how many views other people get. It's bad for me sometimes. Shorts yeah, I know they must be under 60 seconds, but I'm like, mine was 13 seconds long. I was like, maybe that's too short. Maybe I'll do my next YouTube short will be me drop testing the Star Destroyer, but like right before it hits the ground, the video ends. It's like, stay tuned for part 2, and then just never do a part 2. Ooh, I hate getting spam texts. They're so annoying. Don't think there's necessarily a good length for shorts. I would say make it as short as possible. Gotcha. Yeah, just kind of like covering the bare bones of what you're trying to do. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got 8,000 views on one of my 58-second shorts. I'm going to do a Lego Star Wars versus Fake. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. I only recommend that Coconut because I did shorts for my Explain series where I just recycled content and got double the sub exposure. Yeah, I noticed that. Because I watched your shorts, and I was like, didn't he do videos on these too? That makes sense. All right, you've convinced me. I'll try it out. I'll try it out this week. I'll do like a short building Utah. I'm going mainstream. I think my longest short was 10 seconds long. I've only done 2 so far. Oh wow, I thought you had done more than that, my connect. So here's a fun little design Easter egg for you all. So this is part of the Greebling on the back of the Star Destroyer. It's a freaking hammer. Just goes right there. Look at that. Just chilling there. There's so much Greebling on this set. That's honestly what takes probably the most time is the Greebling and the Technic frame. Because like the plates themselves are fairly easy to throw together pretty quickly, but ooh, this Greebling. It takes a long time. But boy, does it look good. I love me some Greebling. Reach Pal has been so good. Yay, I'm excited. See you in a little bit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think Uchpao so far has turned out the best out of all my mocks, and I've enjoyed it the most too. I definitely had a period where, I was kind of hit some serious burnout and stuff, but I'm back and I'm really having fun with it. That's Thor's hammer, yeah. Yes, Scott, the Tantive 4 is the final thing you build. So when you're really sick and you just of building and you just really want to be done, you gotta throw together one last tiny little ship. Thor's in Star Wars. Didn't you know, Mike and Ike? They're doing a crossover. It's called Avengers 2. Age of Sidious and Thanos. They both come back to life, and everyone has to unite together to fight them. Bro, this is so weird. I'm in both your SW stream at the same time. That's weird. So you got both of them open at the same time. Dude, you're killing it with giving people watch hours right now. They're just flowing from you right now. What's up, Star Wars Journey? Hey, Coconut, I just looked at the thumbnail of the vid. Looks good, thanks. I wanted to do something a little fun for the thumbnail, And I figured I'm building the Star Destroyer, so Mrs. Coconut was like, why don't you do a space background? And I was like, ooh, that would be really cool. So shout out to Mrs. Coconut for helping me come up with the thumbnail idea. Or with the thumbnail background. Where is that piece? That 30 minutes was quick. Gonna head off for SWs for 30 minutes. All right, see you in a little bit, man. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Thor the Fat, drunk and lazy? Oh my gosh. A tragedy indeed. There's this one piece that I can't find, and I'm probably staring right at it, but I just can't see it for the life of me. All right, there we go. Gotta help a brother out. How close are you to your 500 UCS? Did you get any closer? You think you'll hit it with tomorrow's stream? This thing is such a pain to like flip over and turn. So this thing connects to the bottom. That. And I'm guessing this goes right here. Where does this thing go? Oh, just, yep, right there. Sweet. I'll show you guys the back once it's all finished. It's one of my favorite parts of the Star Destroyer. I think it looks the coolest. You feel my pain, Coconut Brick Studios. I feel your pain for what? The giant instructions? Yeah, man, I think I'll hit on tonight's stream. Oh, that's awesome. Have you ever watched the vid that I told you about? Oh, I forgot about it. I'll check it out today though. I'll check it out. My goal was 300 subs in 500 hours, and I can't believe I'm actually got close. That's awesome, dude. I'm always shocked with how many colors they hide in an all gray set. Yeah, once I show you guys the back, I'll show you the interior, and boy, oh boy, it looks like a rainbow grenade went off in there. Just the place is just splattered with color. Makes sense, I guess. You know, on the interior, they're just like, all right, what kind of pieces do we need to use up? We've got like extra of some pieces probably. They're just using them up. Got to go. Sorry I couldn't stay for very long. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Have a good rest of your Sunday. This is gonna look sick when you got both of them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a nice little photo shoot when I get these finished, just to have them both right next to each other. It's gonna look so cool. Yeah, I did have a similar situation because when I bought this one, I still owned the 2002 version. I ended up selling that one because I didn't have enough space for two Star Destroyers, even though ironically here I am now with two. And so it was kind of similar. However, the old one just doesn't look as good and it's a little bit smaller. So I'll definitely have some good photos, some good photo opportunities with this one. Yo, what's up, Star Wars Journey? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. What you up to today? Watching the best YouTube ever. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try. I'm hoping this year to really take off with the whole YouTube thing, just like putting out more content, better videos, better produced videos, just kind of, better everything. We'll see, though. There's so many of these back panels look like little ships, little Star Wars ships. Does anyone know what torso prints look good with Rhodian Greedo heads? Well, I guess it depends on what kind of character you're trying to portray, like a bounty hunter, a senator, a farmer, a trader, a space pilot. Hey.
How's it going?
Just plugging away. Mrs. Coconut is stopping by. She probably won't be super active, but she's here.
Hey.
Nice. Do I still have the shield? I have the pieces for the shield, but I took it down. I took it apart just because I didn't really have anywhere to store it. Did you like the shield? I assume you're talking about the shield from the Battle of Naboo mock. That was one of my favorite parts of the mock, honestly. One of the ones that I was the happiest with, because here's the thing. There may be bigger Naboo mocks out there, but mine is the only one ever to include the shield. So I'm pretty proud of that. May not have been like a complete bubble, but it was still there. Everyone's saying hey to you.
Hi, guys. How are you today?
Mainly background Rhodian civilians. Okay, I gotcha. I was telling them that this stream is going a lot less smoother than yesterday's stream.
Why?
Because I'm very bored and burnt out.
Oh, no.
It's not as much fun building today, which is funny because I started off the stream by saying, oh man, I'm having so much fun building this. And then like 20 minutes later, I was like, ooh, I'm tired. And it's just like, yeah, I've just been looking at like Star Destroyer parts for like days now.
For days now?
Yeah. Well, it's like the crazy thing is I probably won't finish it today, so then I'll have to do a third stream. But I will finish it. I'm committed. I'm not stopping. I'm not doing a different kind of stream until this is finished.
Want me to help you with the chat?
Yeah, if you want, if you don't mind. It's not going very fast, so you should be able to keep up with it easy. No. Did you get it all edited?
No.
Oh.
Not even close.
Why not?
I'm struggling.
Some questions that need to be answered. That's what I figured.
Hey, Red Bricks Productions, welcome.
I can scoot that. You can scoot in.
We're just gonna have a lot of space here. Hi. Good to see everyone today. Red Bricks Production says can't stay for long, but it looks like it will be a long stream, so I may be back.
Yeah, you'll probably be back. Or I mean, I'll still be here if you come back.
Star Wars Journey says, how many minifigs do you own?
I don't know. So I've got I think I got about like 50, 60 clone troopers, about 150 droids, and probably like 25 to 30 random minifigures.
25 to 30?
Yeah, I don't have a ton of minifigures. I prefer like vehicles and ships and stuff, but I have been trying to bolster my minifigure collection of late.
Scott Davis says, hope you had a nice Christmas too, Mrs. Coconut. Thank you. I did have a nice Christmas. It was very chill. I feel like we had a good Christmas together.
You did.
Just kind of hung out. Will said, being burnt out sucks. I started a clone base months ago and have a brick block now. I can't seem to get building, hoping all these sets I'm building will get me going. Brick block, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like writer's block, but
well, yeah,
bricks.
I like it. Why is there barbecue sauce in here?
Because I had to start the stream, but I was super hungry, so I had some meat and rolls, and the meat needed some sauce, so I brought the barbecue sauce in. Gotcha. Busted. I ate on stream.
Yeah, just kind of chilling here on the table. Looks like it looks good, though.
Yeah, it's coming together. I told them once I finish like this back part, I'll show them like the interior and the back. Now that it's like finally starting to look like an actual ship.
I forgot the huge things that go on the back.
Yeah, the engines.
I've just been struggling through the day.
Me?
No, me.
Oh.
Trying to make my video.
Yeah. Do you want to tell them what happened?
I lost all my footage from yesterday, so I had to refilm it all. Clone Place said, "Hey, Mrs. Coconut, do you know anything about script writing?" That's an interesting question. Not a whole lot, no. I guess the only script writing I've ever done is one time I taught a drama class for little kids, and I adapted some little fairy tales into a little play for them. So that's about all I've ever done.
You.
Oh, and I've also edited Shakespeare scripts, but obviously that's not writing. Why do you ask, though? Scott Davis said barbecue is the official condiment of the Galactic Empire.
That's true. That's right.
That.
They may be the dark side, but they're not the uncivilized side.
Okay. The Caprica Projects. Hi, he says, I sent you a message via Instagram. I have good news, and I like your wife's earrings. Oh, thank you.
Sweet. I'll check it out after the stream.
Check it out. Star Wars Journey says, Miss Coconut, can you watch my mock real quick? Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to? I can. I don't know if I'll be able to find you, though. Maybe if you put a link to it.
Only mods can put links in the chat.
Oh, well, never mind. Will says, question for everyone. Have you guys ever had a problem where your comments won't come through? After BFAB stream, my phone overheated and my messages don't stick unless I'm a mod. What the heck?
Whoa. Is Will a mod?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, just making sure. That's weird. I've never had that happen before.
One place said I asked because I think I'll need to write out some scripts for videos so I can get more of my projects done. Okay. I mean, what kind of scripts, like, are you doing, like, story scripts or just, like, for things you want to say in the video?
All right, bag number 8. Where you at? Oh, I'm on to a new box.
Wow.
Yeah.
Exciting. I feel like there's no sound more deafening than Lego bags.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay. Let's do this thing. So let me ask you guys this. Let's say, hypothetically, you came into possession of this set. You've built the entire thing. It's on display. Let's say you break it. You know, it falls. You need to take it apart for parts. Your little annoying nephew smashes it. Are you going to try to rebuild the set, or are you just going to leave it broken? Because, like, a set of this magnitude, like imagine trying to build this without sorted bags. Like, you think that's something you guys would attempt, or would you just call it quits at that point?
I wouldn't attempt it.
Well, you probably wouldn't attempt the build in the first place. Because I'm thinking about, like, when I move, like, how much should I break this down? Because I feel like to a certain point, if I break it down too far, it's never going to get rebuilt.
Yeah. That is a good point. You're moving too far.
Yeah.
Will says he would rebuild it, and so does Scott. Clone Play said, "Oh, if you mute it, we can't hear the sweet sound of Lego being pulled onto a table." Oh,
music to our ears.
It's like the loudest noise ever. Like, I used to read to Coconut when he'd build, and I'd like have to yell over the Lego pieces, like even just like sorting through pieces. So loud. Star Wars Journey says, Coconut, if you were selling all of your droid minifigs, how much would you want? Do you have a lot? Or I guess you have all those.
Yeah, I've got a decent amount. Well, I think on average, the B1s go for about $2 to $3 a minifigure. So I'd probably do like, $2 or $3. So what's 3 times 150, 120?
3 times 120?
Yeah.
Math. 40 plus 360.
360. So like $360 for the B1s.
Scott said, "You mean you're not doing a drop test on this in the driveway?"
I brought the idea up, and then Mrs. Coconut shut me down. She wouldn't even hear it. She would not hear of it.
I think drop tests are the stupidest thing. I don't understand the appeal of it. Clumper says, "I would call it quits unless I really need it as a set again for something. When you move, best to put it in a box that is heavily padded rather than disassembling it." Yeah.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take, because the panels come on and off super easy, and this whole part comes off. So what I'm going to do is take the panels off and take this part and then bubble wrap it all, and then bubble wrap each panel. So it'll be kind of a pain to like unpack it, but I think it'll be worth it. I'll probably be doing something similar when I take my mock to Brick Fair.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting process. Scott said, "Yeah, that was a little bit of a slam on someone. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're trying to say there."
Sounds like someone watched the Coliseum video.
That was literally the worst thing I've ever seen. I was kidding. It wasn't. It was just really.
Just wasn't for you.
It was painful. I just think if you're gonna drop that much Lego, then be prepared to.
What's worse, doing that to a Lego set, or spending $150,000 on a Pokemon card?
I mean, I feel like the Pokemon card at least was valuable.
That's a good
At
point.
least you can sell that for a lot of money. So it was kind of an investment. Breaking a Lego set, on the other hand, kind of destroying an investment. So
destroying an investment.
Yeah,
that's true.
Unless you're planning on finding all the pieces and putting it back together.
Could you imagine like your son does that, and then you pull into the driveway after work and just like pops all your tires?
I would be so mad.
Just like mowing the lawn, and like little pieces of plastic are flying out of the lawnmower and like cutting your face.
Clone Plays, the name of my channel is Pocket of Poetry. So check it out. Just kidding. The first video should be up either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow at this point, because I'm struggling. Star Wars Journey said, "My guess is he spent $150,000 on a Pokemon card." We watched a video the other day.
Oh, who, me?
I don't know if I'm talking about you, but I'm assuming. We watched a video the other day where someone did that, and it was interesting.
Yeah, I don't own a single Pokemon card.
Not really into that.
If I had $150,000 to spend on that, though, I would definitely buy a house.
I don't. Yeah. Will said, didn't M&R sell that Coliseum for more than what it cost on his eBay auction? Someone bid $2,000. Don't know if they paid or not.
Whoa. Well,
that's a lot. I don't know.
I don't know what's more crazy, that or the fact that he dug all the pieces out. And then,
did he?
Well, probably he's not selling. Yeah.
That's just it's so many pieces and so many. Not sure how much was paid, but some of those pieces were damaged too. I mean, I bet like it'd be hard not to damage any pieces. Okay, everyone, here's a question. Would you rather be rich 100 years in the past, poor 100 years in the future, or dead?
What? Where did that come from?
I just ran into this random poll, but
I'd rather be rich right now.
I'd rather be rich in the past.
The past, but there isn't all the cool stuff to buy that there is now. 100
years in the past in 1920 and being rich back then.
Yeah, during the Great Depression. Woohoo!
That was before the Great Depression.
Okay, yeah, like right before it.
Okay. Well,
right? Wasn't the Great Depression from like the 20s to the 30s?
It was in the 30s. I think it started in the 30s. But I think because then I could help people with my life. So I'd be rich. Star Wars Journey said, Miss Coconut, do you do Legos? I sometimes do. I'm not as into it as Coconut is, but I think it's fun.
It's going to be so weird when I'm done with this and on my stream again, I'm like, I'm not building a Star Destroyer.
Okay. So you wouldn't want to be rich in the past because you wouldn't be able to buy anything? Like because you wouldn't be able to buy Legos? Is that why?
Yeah.
Clone Play said, if those are the options, then dead. I wouldn't be able to use the money in the past. Money 100 years from now wouldn't work because I'd be dead. So dead, I guess. Well, so like...
Yeah, nobody's going to be alive 100 years from now.
Okay, no, but saying like if you were to live in that time, 100 years from now, and be poor in the future.
But who would want to be poor anytime?
Well, maybe he's saying because like society will be like better then. I don't know.
So that way you can feel better about yourself while being poor and get made fun of as much.
I don't know. But that's, yeah, I don't know.
I would rather live now. I feel like I was born at the perfect time. I'd hate to be a youth right now, but I like the age I am right now. To be honest, most of that has to do with the fact of when Lego was released, Lego Star Wars specifically. So
that's so funny. You guys just base your lives around Lego?
Yeah.
Oh,
shamelessly.
100 years in the past, there was no Lego. Why would I want to go there?
Well, yeah, what would I do with my life? Haven't you seen The Great Gatsby? Boring.
It's not boring. It's so good.
I meant his life. Not the book.
His life?
Yeah.
He's partying all the time.
Yeah, then what happened to him?
I don't know. He dies or something. I can't remember. Crazy Brick said, hello there. I just hit 700 subs. Congratulations.
What's up, Crazy Brick? Am I not on that group chat anymore?
This group chat? Apparently no.
They're sending a message.
Okay. Wait. That's for tonight.
What time is that at?
6. I told her already. Someone says either time difference means I can't use that money. Well, okay then. I guess you'd rather be dead. That's funny. Assuming that it'd be 100 years in the past or 100 years. Yeah, that's right. It would be 100 years in the past from now or 100 years in the future from now. Unless the question is if I would like to live 100 years in the future or have lived 100 years ago. Yeah, it's just saying like.
Someone's getting technical.
Yeah, I don't know. Welcome, clone. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, dude?
Why are 90% of the people in the chat mods? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of loyal mods here.
It's funny. Sometimes it just depends on the stream. Sometimes people are like, you don't have any mods in your chat. And then sometimes it's like, you only have mods. I'm like, well, it just depends on who's there.
First Man Production said, hey, Coconut, I have a 2 years old and I'm going to post it today. I'm wondering if you would like to see it.
A 2-year-old?
A 2-year-old video? Or 2-year-old what?
2-year-old child?
You're going to post your 2-year-old child? He said 2-year-old stop motion.
Oh. Well, I think I'm subscribed to you, so if you post it, I should get notified of it.
Yeah.
Glorious YouTube notifications.
Check it out. Well said, because the non-mods are not here.
Yeah.
One says all the mods are OG loyal fans. True.
It's true. I think all my non-mods are probably watching SW's stream right now.
Because they're not the true fans.
Because he's bigger than me.
That's okay.
Just remember, guys, there was a time when I had more subscribers than SW Bricks and Figs. Okay? I was cool at one point.
You're so cool.
I was on SW's stream the other day and I saw someone comment like, how crazy is it that you have more mods than Coconut Brick Studios? And I was like, not that crazy.
You're like,
He uploads a lot more than I do.
Hi, Ronan Dixon. Welcome to the stream.
What's up, Ronan? What are you up to?
Star Wars Journey says, is it just me or is Coconut the best YouTuber ever? It's just you.
Oh,
Just
man.
kidding. Just
Burn from
kidding.
Mrs. Coconut.
He is the best.
It's probably because I didn't cook dinner last night.
No.
I'm getting roasted for it.
Is not why. I'm just kidding. You're the best.
I'm the best.
Will said, this channel only slowed down because of the break. It will gain traction and keep growing. I have no doubt.
I hope so. That was a heavy blow because right before I quit, I was gaining like over 100 subscribers a month. It was awesome. I was basking in subscribers and views and just good old streams, hanging out with you guys. It was lonely. I missed you guys. I took my break. It's like, how are they doing? Are they okay?
That's so sad. You're back now. Bricks is back. Welcome back.
What are you doing right now? Did you finish taking apart your Dreadnought mock? Or are you still working on that? Almost 2 hours. It's crazy. Like, as slow as this stream has been, it's still going by pretty fast.
I was kind of surprised it was only not even 2 hours. It felt like longer.
Oh, really? Well, and I had my podcast before this.
Yeah. G-Brick said he's just watching Die Hard 3. Scott says the LEGO community just didn't seem quite the same without you, Coconut.
Oh,
Aww.
Thanks.
Caprica Project says, how heavy and how strong is the Star Destroyer? I've been thinking about getting it for my birthday in April.
It's very strong. I've knocked it against the wall. I've smashed it against things. It's also pretty lightweight because I'll show you guys better once I finish. But all of this it's all Technic frame, which means it's very light because Technic frames are much lighter than brick built frames. So it's fairly light. It's not light because it's big. It weighs, I don't know how much it weighs. I should probably weigh it and find out, but it's still lighter than you would expect. Like I can lift it with one arm easily.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
But that's mostly because I'm too scared. Because I don't want to drop it or break it. Just Brick says, I'm back again. SW says hi. Yay.
Tell him hi back. Well, if you see him again. Wonder who's going to stream for longer, me or him.
I want to see them.
Well, he started like a half an hour after me, I think. Started at 1:30. I started just after 1. This is a good set to pick up, though, Caprica. Yeah, I mean, if you can stomach the price tag, it's a very fun build. And it's a very great display piece because now I'll have two. So I've got one for the bedroom and one for the Lego room. Double the displaying power.
IG Bricks.
Although, you know what they say, twice the pride, double the fall.
True. Will said, what? Did I just hear Coconut say 24-hour stream?
I'm going to do it. I was inspired by BFAB. 24-hour straight. Yeah, he ended it this morning.
Oh, he's insane.
Would you let me do a 24-hour live stream?
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
I would start Friday evening and end Saturday evening.
You'd be so tired. You'd sleep all day on Sunday.
Yeah, probably.
Clone Plays, thank you for noticing. He said, Mrs. Coconut back at it with the look. You gotta...
If I stream for 24 hours, you have to be a guest on my stream, Will.
Yeah. Use a Star Destroyer as a body pillow. That would not be very comfortable. G-Brick says, I think Coconut's next mock is the Imperial Shipyard.
Ooh, I've had a couple people guess that now. It very well could be, or it very well could not be.
Very well could or could not be. Crazy Brick, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
See you later. Congrats again on 700 subscribers.
G-Brick says, okay, I already read that one. Whoops. Just Brick says SW's nearly finished the AT-AT, so you'll probably finish after him.
Oh, okay. Probably.
You can come join us.
Maybe he'll grace us with his presence. I feel like I'm getting a second wind right now, though. I'm starting to speed up a little.
It's because of me.
Yeah. Now that I don't have to look at the chat and build, I can still interact.
It's because I energize you. Right?
Man, now I really want to do a 24-hour live stream.
Really? No,
yeah, just to do it.
Hate it.
I would hate it.
I don't think you would. I think you would just get so tired.
Yeah, I probably would, but
you'd never stream again.
I'd never stream again. Whoa.
If that is what you want to do, I will support you.
Yes.
Max was here. Hello. He said, just talked with Jonak, and in the past 7 months, I've spent $1,500 on him. I don't know.
Dude, you're keeping Jonak Toys in business single-handedly. Jonak Toys, he's like a decaler, so like they decal clone troopers.
That is so insane. Wow.
Hey, that's if it makes you feel any better, that's about what I've spent on these Star Destroyers right here. So, little less. That's how I make myself feel better. Not that much. Adult income, baby.
Yeah.
See, that's the one nice thing, people complain about being an adult. There is there are a couple silver linings, and one of them is adult income. Yeah, especially if you're a hard worker and you land a good job. And not saying I'm rich, just saying I didn't have to break the bank in order to buy this.
Having two of us helps. Having two of us.
Yeah, Mrs. Coconut paid for this Star Destroyer. I paid for the last one.
Will said, I can't believe I went to another stream after staying on BFABs, and then when Steve's stream ended, I went to Hive stream. I was so tired. That is a lot of streams. Dude,
that's a lot of streams.
I can't believe you're still on this one, honestly.
I feel like you're so well known in the community now, Will. If you ever start a YouTube channel, you're going to grow faster than anybody's ever grown.
Yeah, that's probably true. You'll grow really fast. You should join the 24-hour stream that we're not going to do. Since you're so...
Did Will just make a 24-hour live stream happen on Coconut Brick Studios? That'll be my next YouTube thumbnail. 24-hour live stream?
That is gonna what are you gonna do for 24 hours?
I'd probably have to buy a bunch of sets. There are a couple big sets that I still want to get. I want to get the Jurassic Park gate with the giant T-Rex and the big gate. So I want to get that. I could do some Lego City modulars. I could work on Utapau for a while. I could do a question and answer thing. I could have other people on, do a mini podcast, hangout or something. Yeah. I don't know. I'd find a way if I ever made the decision to do it. My biggest, I think, reason for not doing it is why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
To get the watch time.
I wouldn't do it anytime soon. So by then I would have it already. Maybe to get I don't know, have a lot of people donate or something. Yeah. But I feel like that would just be.
What if no one donates?
Yeah, selfish of me. I don't know. Greedy of me.
Will said, thanks, Coconut. That makes me feel good. Guess I will have to join you and start a channel afterwards.
That's right.
Do it. Max was here, said, keep in mind that's 80% only on decals, and each decal is 50 cents to $2. That's
oh my goodness gracious
amount of decals. What are you buying all those for?
The biggest clone army in existence.
Whoa.
Do any of you guys ever have that problem where you get put on a group chat and then all of a sudden you're getting you're getting texts every 5 seconds?
I haven't.
Because this morning, when I was woken up to the lovely sound of 1 million group chats on Mrs. Coconut's phone.
It was just my family because they're having this Zoom thing tonight. I just wanted to text 1 million times about it, I guess.
Early in the morning.
Oh, Ronan Dixon said a Coconut would 1v1 MNR in basketball, 1-on-1.
Oh yeah, I would take him. I'd take him.
That would be fun. That would be exciting.
If he ever wants to reach out and make it happen, I'm down. Obviously, he has no idea who I am, but
whatever.
Here's the thing, guys. I played a lot of basketball in high school, and I played a little bit of intramural ball in high school. So I'm no joke. Yeah, in college.
He's pretty good.
That would be so fun, though, if we just met up at a brick fair and then just we could do our own pay-per-view, we could do a televised event for the Lego community.
So cool.
I could get myself I would get me some good exposure.
First Man Production said he posted his stop motion video.
Nice, I'll check it out later.
Will says, my next mission will be to get you guys to change 2x2 to 2x3 and join your podcast. Nice.
2x3.
But
Oh,
is that a thing, or
whoa.
2x3s a thing?
Yeah, 2x3 brick is just. I mean, there's. Think about it. There's like every kind of brick.
I was just trying to picture it.
Just trying to picture what a 2x3 brick looked like.
Yeah. Cloneplay said that was Cal 1 student chat group. Every once in a while, it would explode with messages. Yeah, those chats. So I taught a class, and I did.
Oh my gosh.
I directed a play, and my students had a group chat that I was on, and they texted on it so much. It was like really bad.
And we're talking like texts that don't need to be sent.
Oh no, definitely not. They were just teenagers
goofing around. Like,
being dumb.
hey, just because you guys have nothing better to do doesn't mean I don't have to get up and go to work tomorrow. Quit texting.
Ronan says, Coconut, are you going to Brick Fair or Brick World next year?
Yes, we are.
Yeet.
And not only that, what the heck was that? I'm bringing my first ever mock to convention. Well, not the first one I've ever built, but it will be my first time bringing a mock to convention.
Exciting. I'm excited to go. I think it'll be fun.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah, I'm going with you. You said.
I said. Would you be mad if I was like, hey, I'm just going?
I'm gonna leave you. I don't.
You get to hang out with your friends all the time. Well, you could like.
My friends.
Could stay out late partying. Could go eat at Zupa's every day.
Whoa. TBC, hello.
He's back.
He says, just cooked myself a flank steak and gonna throw it into some instant ramen. # gourmet.
Dude, forget about Lego Star Wars. You got to start yourself a cooking channel.
That sounds yummy.
# 3 million subscribers.
Oh my goodness. Cloneplace says that you sound like an old man. Wait, why? Because,
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was yelling at the kids to stop texting all night.
He basically is.
I am. When it comes to my sleep, because I have to get up for work early, I am a no nonsense kind of guy. I do enjoy staying up. I'm a night owl by nature, but I'm also a full-time worker by necessity.
Yeah, he likes to sleep. Will says, Coconut, they are planning a tournament at Brick Fair near BFAB, and then Mallstar and BFAB are supposed to box afterwards. Doubt that will actually happen.
They're gonna box. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're probably just riding off the high of seeing Jake Paul and Nate Robinson get so much money, and they're like, I want to try that.
Yeah, Lego boxing is gonna become.
I would quit the community. I would stop doing videos. I'd be like, I don't want any part. I don't want to be affiliated with this. They do not represent me. Could you imagine just a bunch of us pasty white skinny dudes just flailing our arms at each other?
You're a pasty white skinny dude.
I am.
No, you're not. TBC says Coconut is a rager at heart.
I am. It's true. Life just killed my passion.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, remember I told you guys one of these days I'm gonna get on stream in my fancy clubbing clothes. I wouldn't mind showing what I dress up as or dress up in and when I hit the town.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever seen those.
What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. I wear nice clothes.
I guess you guys haven't really seen him wear his nicer outfits. Huh?
Outfits? What am I, an American Girl doll?
Do you guys use the word outfits or no? Is that an insult to your manhood? Let me know. I think it's so funny when guys don't like using that word. It's like, it's what it is. It's an outfit. Like,
it's what it is. So is the word blouse. You don't hear us using that.
Yeah, because guys don't wear blouses. I mean, maybe a button-up shirt could be called a blouse, but you don't call it that. You just call it a button-up shirt. I don't know. But like, what else would you call an outfit? A mansemble?
Yeah. I like it.
Oh my gosh.
My get up. Let's see if I can get out of here.
Yeah, let me know. Is the word outfit an insult to your manhood? Or no?
Yes.
Gordon Ramsay, who? I only know Chef TBC. LOL. Yeah, start it. Start the channel.
Chef TBC.
Will says, dang TBC here. I thought I was doing something when I put bouillon cubes in my ramen. TBC could be the American Gordon Ramsay. We could open up TBC's kitchen. Homeplay said, I feel you, Coconut. When it comes to me sleeping, I become a cranky old man if people are bugging me and keeping me up.
Yeah, because here's the thing, like, if I want to be able to perform at the level I perform of like working full time, exercising, taking care of myself, spending time with Mrs. Coconut, and doing YouTube, it's like I need a good 8 hours, at least good 7 hours every so often.
Sleep is important. Will said, I'm still laughing about Cy O'Connor calling tech sweater a top. Is that also not a manly word?
A top, really? Have you ever heard me be like, oh, nice top, man? That's hilarious. Freaking Cy.
Plumplay said, I only hit the town when my ensemble is ready.
Exactly.
Okay, so you call it an ensemble. There you go. There you go.
You got to get your ensemble, and then you got to squat up. Then you can go. Yeah, get the boys.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. The bags are coming out.
You called it a top.
That is actually really funny.
All right, I'm going to mute us for a second.
Okay, Will says a top is a female clothing word. You're right, it is. I've never heard a guy say top before. Max is here, says my uncle got me a Tool top for Christmas, but I've never listened to him once in my life. Wait, what?
Tool's a band.
Well, that's true. Will said, Coconut, do you ever fold your wife's laundry and come across a shirt where you're just like, uh-oh? Okay. First of all, no, he does not fold laundry.
Yeah, Mrs. Coconut just burst out laughing there. Coconut fold laundry? So I tried one time. I tried when we were first married, and she just tore my folding apart. She's like, what are you doing? You call that folding? And I was like, I'm just folding the towel. So ever since then, I was like, all right.
He doesn't really fold towels so much as like throws them into like a little heap. I don't know. There's like a proper way to fold towels.
Apparently there is, and I don't know it. So I'm like, all right, you can do that.
Do you ever come across a shirt where you're like, uh-oh, like in what way? Like, uh-oh, I don't want it.
Uh-oh, this is not mine, and it's a men's shirt?
I don't know. Someplace said, is Tool your uncle's favorite band? He said, I don't know. All my uncle listens to is Grateful Dead, so I don't know why Tool.
Grateful Dead.
I've never heard of Tool before.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, I'm like really uneducated.
Yeah, if it's not K-pop, you don't know who it is.
K-pop?
She's an avid K-pop listener.
I am not.
Blackpink, BTS.
I don't know what any of those are. I literally do not know what any of those are. I do know. Wait, no. I know what BTS is. I only know because there's this girl that I used to work with that like always talked about BTS, and that was all she talked about.
Don't blame her.
Yeah. Misfits are greater than any other band, says Max. I'll take your word for it. I don't know who that is either. Will says, when I was with my daughter's mother, she had tops that had extra fabric looped around trying to look all fancy, and there were so many straps and stuff like a dang maze. Oh, so like you wouldn't know how to.
Just confused. Okay, yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Like,
really? I don't wear clothes like that though. Like I think I know what you're talking about. Like all the straps, like strappy things. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the worst. And like, what is this? Like a space harness? Is she a fighter pilot?
What? Cornplay says, I had my suspicions, but now I know Mrs. Coconut is a K-popper.
See?
I didn't even know it was called a K-popper. Like, I didn't even know that was the thing. But the only things I know about K-pop are from, like, friends that I've had that have been obsessed with K-pop. Like, I had this one friend who was obsessed with pretty much anything to do with Asians. Like, she just loved Asians.
So I bet she was a big fan of the coronavirus. I'm just kidding.
Mean.
It was a joke.
A space harness.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know.
You know me, if my mind just goes straight to Star Wars.
Jess Brick says, what Star Wars set do you want to get next?
Ooh, next? I don't know. Mrs. Coconut kind of made me pledge to do a no spend for a while, so unfortunately, nothing. I would like to get like a Naboo Starfighter. I don't have one in my collection, and I've been eyeing some of them. There's one. It's really nice. It's the chrome one. It's like the really old one, and it's like the front of it's chrome. I want to get that one, but it's like 200. It's like a 200-piece set. It's like $700. So
what's it called?
The Naboo Starfighter.
700.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's chrome. When it's yeah, like the front of it's chrome. Like, you know how the Naboo Starfighters are silver in the front? Like Lego used to do chrome silver sets or like pieces. The only problem is the chrome wears away super fast and it looks really bad. Yeah. So they went away from that. Yeah, that
looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I can't believe it's 700 though.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, you can't even put a minifigure in it.
That's like so small for $700.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Little baby set.
So that's what I would like to get. What I'm getting next, probably my next purchase, honestly, is going to be the UCS gunship. I don't see myself buying any other set until then, and that's not until May. So that should give me time to build up some funds. Speaking of, like, the day that comes out, I'm taking the whole day off. I'm going to the Lego store bright and early. I'm waiting in line, and I'm getting me a gunship. There we have. Well, we didn't have to wait in line last time.
Last time when we went to the Lego store?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was almost a year ago.
Yeah.
It's been almost a year since we last went. That was on New Year's. Hi, Jack Attack Stop Motion. He said he's on another account right now, but welcome to the stream.
What's up, dude?
Max said, Coconut, if you need a 2014 Naboo Starfighter, hit up the DMs. I have one with no figs.
No figs, huh? I'll have to see what that one looks like.
Pretty sweet.
I love the story you tagged me in the other day, Max, with the Gungans. It was a quality tag right there.
What's his name?
No, he was watching Naboo.
Oh, yes. Gotta love that. Gotta love the Naboo scene. Also gotta love that I just called it the Naboo scene. He said, I'm getting 16 to 20 recolored Wolfpack gunships for my battalion. Holy cow.
Oh, wow. You
have a large battalion.
Yeah, it does.
That's quite impressive. Don't quit, Will. He said 16 to 20. Well, dang, I quit. Don't quit. Never give up. Never give in. I'll give you an inspirational pep talk.
Thank you, Winston Churchill.
I gave myself an inspirational pep talk today when I had to refilm my video.
Yeah, that was rough, I bet. There are a few times that are more disheartening in a YouTuber's life when you finally finish filming and then you're like, I have to refilm, I have to reset up, I have to get ready again.
It was also my first video.
Yeah, your first
I've ever
video.
filmed. But the good thing was that I got to make a new background and it was really cute. So I made it look better, even though the video is going to be worse. At least the background looks better.
Why is the video in?
Because I was just struggling a lot for some reason to talk. Like, I don't know, gather my thoughts and speak coherently.
Yeah.
Like the last one, I did a lot better. I feel like, although I did talk really fast in the last one. I don't know. Max said, all Christmas week, I've been watching one movie per day since I have nothing better to do. There you go. There you go. Just Brick says, I gotta go. I'll be back. Okay.
See you in a little bit.
Be here.
What should I do tomorrow?
Yeah,
yeah, cool. Because remember, I was going to do this stream tomorrow, but now I'm doing the stream today. Yeah. And I have Ooch Pals all finished.
What are you going to do? You just chill tomorrow.
It'll be the first time I've chilled on my break.
First time you've chilled, huh?
Dude, freaking TBC's talk of flank steak and ramen made me hungry.
Well, Caleb's making sweet and sour chicken. You're so close.
Oh, I'm not. I'm barely over halfway.
Sort of close. Ooh, Max said he's going to start working at Culver's.
Dude, that's where I worked growing up. That was my high school job, Culver's. I started out as a lowly fry cook, and towards the end, I was running the show in the kitchen.
He was like the best Culver's employee there.
That food is so good, though. Holy cow! I love
me. About the man burger.
Maybe one day.
No, tell now.
Maybe one day. I don't know if they're ready yet for the man burger.
He used to make a.
Hey,
I don't want you to tell.
It's a secret.
Why?
You have to ask. You don't know.
Max said they're doing $15 an hour at Culver's.
Dang, that is way more than I got paid.
Yeah, I was.
Holy cow, 15. That's good.
Will said, let's just start a pyramid scheme and get rich. What should my fake name be? Oh.
Ladavius Johnson.
No, Ladavius Jorgensen.
Jorgensen.
That's what it should be.
It's catchy. It's easy to remember. It's unique.
Someplace says your name should be Will. I'll never see it coming.
I'll never see it coming.
Max said, Culver's buffalo tenders always making me act up.
Those buffalo tenders, though, those are pretty good.
No, I want Culver's. Ooh, hi, UCS Productions. He said it's looking solid, man.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm plugging away. Just plugging away. I'm getting desperate at this point because I'm like, I don't know how many more streams I can do of just building the Star Destroyer, so I got to get as much done as I can.
I guess you could always stream again tomorrow if you.
I don't know if I could. Well, I won't be able to finish today. I know that for sure, but because I'll stream today and then Wednesdays, you know how I do my stream on Wednesdays, I'll finish it up then. Because that would be, if I stream for 4 hours today, 4 hours yesterday, that's 8 hours, an hour and a half. Wednesday, that'll be 9.5 hours. That should get me pretty dang close. Maybe I'll do a little bit of building off camera too. We'll see.
Did you eat all your beef jerky?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was amazing.
UCS said, still on both your streams, haha. And don't worry, I did 7 streams for Mos Eisley.
7?
That's
wow.
a lot. Oh my god. What? Max said, I should probably carve some hips while I'm watching this.
Carve some hips.
What?
That's for decaling.
Oh. I was like, what do you think?
Also, you know how, so I know how you guys saw the hammer on the back of the Star Destroyer right here on the side in case they need to cook up some scrambled eggs.
Huh?
We got a little frying pan.
Oh, it's trying to stab me in the face.
So we got a hammer and a frying pan. These stormtroopers are well equipped.
UCS or Will says coconut just started interior now.
Yeah, I should just while I'm here, while it's open. Honestly, if this was my first one, I might consider it.
Hi, and man wearing. He says, "Hello there, I'm back. The Star Destroyer looks pretty fresh."
Welcome back, dude. Yep, it's finally starting to look like a Star Destroyer.
It is. It's getting there. Will, I thought he was saying he's going to do some gunbusters, carve them hips. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but
oh man, work it.
Carve them hips. Scott says an imperial frying pan.
Yeah, an imperial frying
There you
pan.
go.
It's made out of solid Beskar.
Whoa. Cornplay says that frying pan so the space stormtroopers have something to use while floating around the ISD.
Exactly.
I mean, or they could use it as a weapon like Entangled. If it's made out of pure Beskar.
It's true, be a form of weapon.
Pretty good weapon.
Do you know what Beskar is?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like the Mandalorian. It's like spears made out of.
Yeah, and a suit of armor.
Yeah, and his armor. It's like really strong because these people were like beating him up a ton and it wasn't doing anything. Or the bad guy was like, what's his name? I don't remember. He's like Moff Gideon was like beating him up and it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh no. What? Will said, can we work the term twerk into figure decaling somehow? Can we not?
Gotta twerk some arms here.
Ew, what? Can we just not do that? Oh, it's funny.
All right, so this piece goes on the front here. So we're gonna have to scoot this back. Here, you wanna hold this for a second?
This instruction book is so big.
It's thick. So the way they do this is actually really cool. So these panels connect to the Star Destroyer via these ball joints. And then right here, you create these little holes. And on the frame, they have you build these pegs that are sticking out. So all you have to do is slide the peg into the hole down at the bottom and then connect these ball joints up top. It's very easy. And it's also very easy to take them apart and then kind of like if you need to do some work on the interior, it's pretty easy to get in there. Boom.
Boom.
It's that simple. All right.
That was such a heavy instruction book.
It is, huh?
First Man Production says, or the frying pan is used to destroy planets. Whoa. One crazy frying pan. Max says, it's sad how hard it is to find black hips these days. Super hard to find, and if you can find them, they're $1.50 a pop.
Whoa.
What? I'm learning so many new things today about how expensive movies are.
See, I could be a lot worse.
You could. Hi, Infinite Brick Productions. Welcome to the stream. We just added this bottom panel onto the Star Destroyer. So.
All right, I'm going to mute us again. Sorry, I had to deprive you guys of the sweet sounds of Lego clinking against Lego again. Maybe I'll start a Lego ASMR channel where I just like build and like whisper into the microphone. Lego Star Wars. Baby Yoda.
You just whisper.
Yeah.
Infinite Brick says, "Man, you made so much progress."
Thanks. Yeah, I'm plugging away.
Plugging away.
The speed of desperation is starting to kick in.
Almost 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we're getting there. There's there.
Max says, "I would pay for someone to make a Lego ASMR channel. Lego Star Wars."
That would be so cool.
Will says the top of that ship just sits in it, right? No ball joints to hold it. Yeah. Right.
This part, are you talking about this part right here? So this part all clips together, but yeah, it just sits on top. So I can pull this piece off, I can pull that piece off. This back part right here though is connected to the frame, so you can't pull that part off.
Babe, if we get to a certain amount of likes, will you talk about the hamburger?
Why? No. I don't want people to know I put that in my body. I'm a respected person in this community.
Oh, disrespect.
I would disrespect me. BFAB should have bought this and built it on the stream. That would have kept him occupied for a while.
Yeah, seriously.
We would have gotten at least one day out of the way.
One straight 24 hours.
Crazy thing is, he doesn't ever show his face, so he was like off camera the whole time too.
That would be hard.
Yeah.
Hard to be entertaining. First Man says, "Hey Coconut, do you like tanks, but World War II tanks? Because if so, you should play World of Tanks."
I do. I have been tempted to play that game just for the tanks, but I don't really play video games at all. But I do I do love watching, like sometimes, I'll be watching a YouTube video and a World of Tanks trailer will come on. I'll get all excited. I'll be like, yeah, T-34. It's taking down a Sherman. Although I must say, the German Tiger is my all-time favorite.
Will said, "Oh, okay, I saw that viral video of the guy throwing the Star Destroyer off the second floor. Didn't know it hurt worse, the Lego or the hardwood floor." Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Ooh. Yeah, that video hurt my heart. How could they? It's crazy what people will do in the name of a video. Because you know what I mean? Because like that video, it's like, whoa, that video is crazy and epic to us. But if you think about it from them, like all they see is a Star Destroyer go flying off the second story, busting, and then, spending the next few days picking up pieces. I don't think, like, I would maybe do something like that right now, but if I had kids, I would never do that. I'd be too scared of them, like, finding a stray piece and choking on it. Oh, you know what I realized last night?
What?
So when I upload tomorrow's episode of Building Utah, I'll have uploaded every day for an entire week.
That's crazy.
For the first time ever, history of my channel.
That's actually really impressive. Congratulations. TB Lego fan, hello. He says you made a lot of progress in the build. Keep going.
Thank you. I'm flagging a little bit, but I'm trying to keep my momentum going. I'm hoping to finish. If I could get the panels finished on all the panels finished, I'd be sitting really good because then I could just finish off that part on the next stream.
Max said, "What's Utapau? Don't you need Grogu's luxury apartment?"
Nice. Yes, I mean Grogu's castle. I was hoping that short would do better than it did, but the TBC and Mike and Ike said to give it some time, see if it'll pick up views. Because I saw some people were like Solo Brick Builder. He got like 30,000 views on one of his.
How many did you get?
140.
So weird that I can't find just a picture of this cover.
Some book covers you probably might not be able to find because of like copyright stuff.
TB Lego fan says it's better to build on your table and have the instruction manual in front of you instead of your chair.
Yeah, I agree. Because at first I was like, well, I'll need the space. But now that I'm working on smaller chunks, it's so nice to have it here. That way I don't have to keep turning back and forth because that was getting really annoying.
Your thoughts?
On what? Yes. Can you just grab book covers like that without getting in trouble?
I've seen lots of people do it. Oh. They don't get in trouble. I'm pretty sure as long as I'm like crediting the author and everything. Like,
I just meant the image. Like I'm sure you can grab book covers just because some images are copyrighted. Watch this. Oh. Yeah, you can do that, and you can also go to, what is it? Filters. Yeah. Boom. You do Creative Commons, public domain, free to share and use.
Creative Commons, like you can use it if you're.
You'd have to look up what exactly it means. I don't remember. Whoa, we got 16 people in the chat.
Oh, hello, welcome guys. Clone Plays, yes, I am making a thumbnail for my video right now. I'm struggling through.
She's turning into me.
Infinite Brick says, I'm still going to be in the stream but not chatting because I'm building a mock while way to create.
Sounds good.
Will says, I heard the more shorts you do, the more YouTube pushes them, but I also heard people say they lose subs from shorts somehow.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome Techico Productions. He says, what did I miss and how are you all doing?
What did you miss? You missed me building the bottom panels and back side of the Star Destroyer. Right now, what I'm working on is one of the top side panels. And I'm doing good. Just powering through, trying to stay focused, stay motivated.
First Man Production said, in Alaska, we wear 5 pair pairs of coats, 3 pairs of pants, and 2 pairs of socks for Christmas. In Texas, we wear shorts and 1 pair of shorts. So do you live both places? Yeah, it's about 3:50 p.m. here.
Is it?
Yep.
Holy cow! I thought it was like two something.
No, 10 huh? Wait, that's not.
It's already 4 o'clock. Holy cow!
TB Lego fan says, "Keep bricking. I look forward to see it all come together. Have a nice night building from Holland." Oh, thank you.
You too, man. I appreciate it. I should have some pretty sweet pictures of these Star Destroyers once they're all done. Make for a great photo op. I'm also from Holland. Oh, we got a couple people from Holland.
That's cool. Oh, it must be late over there.
In Holland, it's almost 12 in the night. Holy cow. Burning the midnight candle. Very rarely do I stay up till midnight these days. Like I could count the times I've stayed up past midnight probably on one finger in the past 6 months or so.
We'll stay up to midnight a couple times this week.
Well, that's only 2. Luckily, I've got more than 5 fingers on this hand. I mean, I've got 5 fingers. Yeah, I've got 5 fingers per hand. Do I know it?
TB Lego fan says it's bedtime for him. Well, sleep well.
It's gonna be bedtime for me too by the time I'm done with this.
Okay. Does it look okay or should
Yeah, it's fine. Have a good night, Tefco Productions. All right, see you in a little bit, Will. I'll still be here. This is a bit of a geographical question. So we're in Sri Lanka. I already know where it is because my mom and dad were born there.
Where is it?
Oh, so where is Sri Lanka? Look it up.
I know it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like Eastern.
I've stayed up till 2 or 3 full days and full nights just to build. Holy cow, I've never done that. I've stayed up till like 1 o'clock building. Sometimes, I just want to build. Or like I'm filming an update or working on a project, but I don't think I've ever stayed. I've never pulled an all-nighter other than like, driving or traveling. I've done that, but like never just for fun. I want to do it. Maybe I'll do it tonight.
I've only pulled an all-nighter once.
Yeah, you've told me many times.
Told you a million times now.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka is an island country in South Asia located in the Indian Ocean, southwest of the Bay of Bengal, and southeast of the Arabian Sea.
There you go.
And it's South Asia. mom says it's beautiful there. So you said your parents are from there? I bet it's like an island country, so I bet it's really pretty. You should go visit sometime. Jeffico says UCS sets are really big. Yeah, they are.
They are, especially these newer ones. These are just behemoths. I'll have to show you guys the UCS Sandcrawler I have. That one is a big set. I haven't pulled it out in a while, so
It's huge.
it's high time I pulled it out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that funny? Why?
I don't know. Jeffico said the biggest set I own is the Night US. Night US? Maybe. Night Buzzard. Oh. Is that a Star Wars set?
Yes.
That's cool.
How's the chat?
One place says it's high time. Coconut Brook Studios 2020. It's high time you pulled out your.
It is. Long overdue.
First man says, what I realized is when the years go by, Lego sets are getting expensive but bigger. What's going on? Getting expensive but not getting bigger, or?
They're. I guess certain lines are certain sets are getting smaller, certain sets are getting bigger. I think they're just they're narrowing their focus of their target audience for certain sets.
Like younger people, or
both younger and older people.
Interesting. He says it's high time. Kind of a lot.
What?
Do you say it's high time a lot?
Me?
Sayings.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it?
It is. Because everyone thought that was funny.
Oh,
So,
really?
apparently, you say that a lot. This is true coconut true.
Well, now I'm curious. What else do I say a lot?
Yeah. What does coconut like?
That's a classic coconut phrase.
Put your classic coconut phrases in the chat.
Then we'll do some classic Mrs. Coconut phrases. Did you do the dishes yet?
I know.
I'm hungry.
What?
Make me a sandwich.
None of those are phrases that I say. Oh. I don't say make me a sandwich unless I want a grilled cheese.
Yeah, then you say
it makes really good grilled cheese. Scott says happy building for sure. That is.
Oh yeah.
Kind of the signature one.
That one's a classic.
Jeffico just said coconut. Does he just say coconut a lot?
Just say the word coconut randomly.
Coconut.
All right, guys, we hit a pretty big milestone. All of the bottom plates are done.
Woohoo. What page are you on? 298. Almost to 300 pages.
All right, mute time. Unmute.
First Man Production said, I've been in this stream for 1 hour and 48 minutes. Wow, that is a long time. This is the longest I've been in a stream. No yelling.
Yeah.
Nice, congrats on that. Thanks for being here. Clone Play said, "Happy building, Coconut, and how much did you spend, Mrs. Coconut?"
Yeah, those are two classics. You bought what?
Too real, too real. Clone Play says, "But the sweet sound of plastic bags being opened and tossed outside." I know.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's a mountain of plastic
it
by
is
Mrs.
really
Coconut.
huge mountain of bags. Yeah, we just muted you for a second so it wouldn't be like deafeningly loud with the plastic bags.
Man, I could really go for some chocolate right now.
Want me to bring you some?
I'm almost out.
Oh, you are already?
You didn't get me very much.
If you want.
Sure.
Some mint ones.
I don't care. Coconut, after already building one of these, is there anything you don't like about it or something you wish they would have done differently? Yes, there is. So I totally get why they do colored parts on the interior, just because, they're not trying to fit any kind of like color scheme. However, one thing I don't like that they did is they put some of these interior parts you can see from the exterior. So I get like wanting to use as many different kinds of parts as possible, but I don't think you should sacrifice the overall look of the build, because from like I'm sitting right here and I can see multicolored parts on this Star Destroyer. They're just way too close to the surface. So that's one thing I wish they would have done differently, is been more conscious of like what inner parts are exposed, especially if you're going to use such bright pieces.
Yeah. You modded it a little bit on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you did.
I don't know either.
And then just like a little one so that it wouldn't show as much.
Nope.
First Man Production said, "Hey Coconut, have you watched The Fury, the tank movie?"
I have not. I do know what it is though, with Brad Pitt.
Cloneplay says, "Do you prefer the large ships in Star Wars as macro scale UCS sets, or smaller ships and vehicles being made as an extra large UCS?"
I prefer large scale, kind of like the Star Destroyer, built in a more micro scale, because either way, I'm probably not going to be able to use a Star Destroyer in a mock, right? Just because they're so big. But when they blow up the size of like smaller vehicles that I could use in a mock, then I lose out on that opportunity to use it in a mock. Kind of like the UCS A-Wing and Y-Wing that are overscaled. Whereas like either way, no matter what they do, right, this Star Destroyer, I'm never really going to be able to put it into the right scale. So at that point, I'm like, yeah, I would like it kind of a little bit smaller, so it's a little bit easier to handle and to build.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure the gunship is going to be larger than minifig scale. I read an article. Someone got to interview the designers on the design process, and they kind of alluded to the fact that it's very, very big.
The new one?
Yeah, the UCS one.
Welcome to the Woodshop Teacher. He says, "Hi, Coconut Brick Studios." Hello, everybody.
Hello, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just working on my second UCS Star Destroyer. We've got a completed one right here, unfinished one right here.
Tefiko says, what is both of your favorite Star Wars movies?
Mine's got to be The Phantom Menace or Rogue One.
Mine is definitely The Last Jedi. Just kidding.
I was like, whoa.
Just wanted to see what people think. Favorite Star Wars movie? I don't know. Again, I need to watch them again. I keep saying that and I'm not doing it, but I mean, I liked the prequels. I think they're fun. I like episode 1. It's a fun one. Oh. First Man Production says he's going to take a break for a little bit. If you're still here, thank you for joining.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll probably still be here.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to rewatch the Star Wars movies, especially the original ones. Like, those are the ones I'm going to rewatch.
Original trilogy.
Original trilogy. Cornplace said, interesting choice. Any particular reason episode 8, The Last Jedi, is your favorite? It's not my favorite. I was just kidding. I actually don't really remember anything about episode. Wait, because episode 8 is the second to last one, right?
That's The Last Jedi. Second to last.
Okay, yeah. I had this thought that the episode 8 was like the least memorable. I don't really remember much about it. But I remember more about episode 7. I liked that one more. Are these the last 2 boxes?
Yeah. Yep, once those 2 boxes are empty, I'll be done. The end is in sight, kind of. It's a long distance away, but it's there.
Also, I have the stream going in the other room, just so you know.
How is that? That's so.
Yeah, it's good, but Cornplace said, oh, okay, episode 7 is a good one to have as a favorite. Yeah, I mean, I really liked it when I first watched it in theaters. I thought it was really good at the time. I don't know what I think of it now, but it was a long time ago. Tepiko says, what is your favorite Lego Star Wars set and what do you think is the worst Lego Star Wars set?
You go first.
Me?
You. Sometimes it's nice to get the opinion of an outsider.
My most favorite Lego Star Wars set. Baby Yoda.
Oh, no surprise there.
Where's he dropped his toy?
Oh, no.
He's just so cute and like they just did such a good job on his face. He just has such a cute face. His ears move. know. I think he's cute. And the worst Lego Star Wars sets. I don't know. I don't have much strong opinions about them. I think all of like the ones that Coconut has are really good. I really like his vehicles. Like I like most of the ships that he has. Yes, the AAT, the little one.
The
2021.
Oh,
is that what that is?
The 2021. Yeah.
That one's my least favorite. It's just so lame.
That is lame. As for me, my favorite's got to be the 2013 ATTE. As you guys know, I'm an avid ATTE lover. Probably my least favorite would have to be like the First Order ATST or the First Order Heavy Walker, the like one with a ton of legs. Those are just two very ugly sets.
ATST.
Yeah, like so in The Last Jedi at the very end, you know, an ATST like gets the top part ripped off, so it's just the bottom legs and a turret. And they made that into a set and sold it. So it's just legs and a turret, yeah.
Tepico says, do you collect anything different than Lego Star Wars, like Lego City or Lego Ninjago?
No, I'm solely Lego Star Wars, mostly due to the fact that I can't really afford to build MOCs, collect Lego Star Wars, and collect other lines. So I would like to get into others. I think there are lots of other cool lines. Like if I had the choice, I would collect a lot of the Jurassic World stuff. I think those are really cool. I'd also get back into Lord of the Rings. I used to have some Lord of the Rings stuff, so I'd probably dabble in some Lord of the Rings MOCs. I do collect Lego Ideas. I do have the Lego Ideas Treehouse. I think the Ideas stuff is cool too.
That's the only one you have.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I have actually. So I guess
what about never mind, that was the Lego movie about the house.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to GM Productions. He said finally here. How is everyone?
You made it.
We're so good. Just talking about sets. Woodshop teacher says, I'm both dreading and looking forward to building the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, it's very similar to the Star Destroyer. Just one of those like the dreaded anticipation of like, oh, I can't wait to build this. It's going to be so fun. And then oh my gosh, I'm building this. It's going to take so long. Just so many pieces too. Especially, I feel like the one nice thing about the ISD is it's all external. You know what I mean? Like there's no interior. But with the Millennium Falcon, you got to build the exterior as well as the interior. So that adds an even greater challenge. So good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sure. I can unwrap it. These fingers work pretty good.
Let's see. Clonplay says, my favorite set is probably the 2013 ATTE or Republic Gunship. You like both of those? Worst sets are the battle packs that barely let you army build. My favorite builds are probably the custom designs I've been making. I hope to start making my designs with physical bricks soon. I'm close to being done with a lot of Lego sorting. Nice.
That Clonplays.
Good. You have good taste. Because Clonplay likes the same ones. GM Production says, I'm doing good, studied all day basically, but making progress, and I'm ahead of my schedule. So that's great.
That's good. I hope you found your study of churches entertaining.
And Manwaring says, just playing Star Wars Battlefront while watching you.
Ooh, which one? You playing campaign or multiplayer? Oh, we just passed the 3-hour mark. We're getting close. Getting close. All right, before I put this top panel on and start to cover this up, I promised I would show you guys. Oops, man, just move. Yeah, smashed my gunship trying to get around you. Oops. This is why I need a bigger studio. I need a bigger room.
It's very cramped over here.
So this is the interior. You can see very colorful. But there is some decent room. Like if you really wanted to, you could like build a Technic frame inside these and put rooms. Like you could fit a barracks, command room, mess hall, and then up here, a little bit less room. Maybe you could do like officers' quarters or like a comms room. But there is a decent amount of rooms. You can see though lots and lots of colors.
Colorful.
Probably one of the most colorful builds I've ever done.
He's basically waiting in bags over here too.
Yeah.
So many.
How many likes do we have on this stream?
You're at 29.
Oh.
One dislike.
One dislike.
Yeah. Tefiko just pointed it out. He said, I can't believe it's a one dislike.
Someone was like, ew, this is boring.
Give me a giant website. Crazy Brick is back. Welcome back. Lego Man Studios says, hello, I'll be bouncing between here and SW stream. Well,
No problem.
Glad to have you.
How's his AT-AT coming along? Is he getting close?
Yeah, how are you, Lego Man? How's your day? And hi, Mr. Wolf. Welcome. We are getting super close on the starter dryer.
Last piece won't clip into place. There we go.
Lego Man, I don't know if you were here on the stream yesterday when I talked about this, but I started my own channel. And it's about like books, so you want to check it out. It's called Pocket of Poetry. Oh, he just asked any good reads lately. Yeah, I actually just did a video.
Mute this.
Oh my god, I don't have anything for that.
Yeah.
We're muted now.
Yeah, we're muted.
So my channel is called Pocket of Poetry. And I haven't posted my first video yet, but I'm editing it today, so it'll probably be up tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully you can find it. But you'll probably recognize the picture. Yeah.
Also, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to execute Order 66 on that like button.
Yes, execute Order 66. You have 31 likes now, so.
Oh, that jumped up a lot.
Way to go, folks.
Tell them we're streaming. Stop texting.
Okay. And Manring says, Coconut, do you now have dark mode on?
I do,
Oh, he
yeah. I got
does.
peer pressured into it, so
Upgraded.
apparently light mode is like the worst thing that you could do ever. So I was brought to justice.
He was told the ways of dark mode.
Well, I knew what it was.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Me neither. Man, it's gonna be like almost dark out by the time I'm done.
Yeah. GM says, yeah, dark mode is the best mode. Who uses light mode these days?
For real.
Yeah.
Only nerds. Where are you, little piece?
Cloneplace says, are we talking about the superiority of dark mode again? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Coconut switched over. He turned to the dark side.
That was a while ago. That was my first stream back.
Mm-hmm.
The child build.
Back when we built our child. Good memories.
Yeah. Getting really good at flipping this book.
Wow. Wow. Woodshop teacher says, just past midnight here in Denmark, but since I have holiday, I have a chance to catch up on you American streamers. Nice.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like typically, I don't get to catch a lot of the European stuff, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want tonight.
You're
Although
so lucky.
I'm probably still going to go to bed early because when I have days off, especially days like tomorrow, I like to get up early so I can get the most out of the day.
I'll have the day off tomorrow.
Yep, it'll just be me.
He gets to have alone time tomorrow.
I do.
And Manwaring says, I got the Stormtrooper helmet and built it in like 1 hour. Nice.
That's awesome. I built that last Wednesday on a live stream. It was fun. I liked it.
When am I going to get to build on a stream again?
You want to build on a stream again?
Yeah.
You can build my Boba Fett helmet.
Okay. Wait, really?
Why not?
I'm so excited. Because the helmet looks pretty easy.
That's fairly easy.
When are you going to do that?
I don't know.
Probably after you're done with this, right?
Yeah.
Cloneplace says that he's talking to GM Productions. He's glad to decide to destroy his sets back into parts and have most of the parts he needs for his next mock. That's smart.
Why is that smart?
Because you're actually using the pieces that you buy, you're recycling, not just buying sets and letting them sit there or not using them. Yeah. I'm impressed at all of you Europeans that watch the night streams or that like watch in the middle of the night. It's true. We're down to single digits. 9 people.
Yeah, it happens on big streams.
We're at 32 likes.
Hopefully we can hit 40 likes on this stream.
GM Production says that I just gave you the look. Who wants to from you?
Oh, dang it. What did I do now?
You didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. I'll find out about it later. Don't worry, guys.
I don't even remember. Storm Chicken, welcome to the stream.
Storm Chicken.
I like your name a lot. Well, thanks for putting us back in the double digits. Okay, I want everyone to tell me what their recommendation for a set for me to build is, like a set that I should get. I'm not saying I will get a set anytime soon, but if I do decide to, I want a recommendation. Storm Chicken says, not much living life. Well, I'm glad you're living life. GM Production says probably about the recycling sets and bricks instead of putting it on a shelf and doing stuff with it.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. She's probably like, you and your lame display sets. What a waste.
Look, he doesn't know. He has a lot of parts that he uses.
Yeah, I use most of my, well, I also don't buy a whole lot of sets that are just displayed. Like a lot of those sets are from mocks or have been used in mocks or will be used in mocks.
Right.
So I can't always use everything at the same time.
For sure. Anyways, give me sets. What sets should I build? What sets would I like? I'm going to try and make a sculpture out of all of these wrappers.
All right.
Will says, I want to get the shelves Solo has.
Yeah, those are really
cool.
cool. I want to have like a really sweet setup when we move into our new place. That's why I've kind of been saving like my money for that instead of like buying new shelves here. I want to get something really nice. Get some light up stuff, some lights, glass shelving maybe.
Cool. GM Production says that I would definitely like a second Grogu. True, I'm not gonna lie. I would like that. Just kidding. I mean, I don't know. It was kind of a hard build for me. Like, I'm not very good, so something that I could build, like, not super easily, but like I still want to improve my building, but I don't want to make it like so hard that I can't do it. Cornplay says a Star Wars set, probably a medium-sized set, so maybe the AAT from 2009. A non-Star Wars set, probably the Lego City modular set you talked about yesterday. Yeah, I really want that set.
Bookstore.
I actually want to not review it, but build it on my channel. Since my channel is about like books, it would be fun to do that with Coconut, and we can do a collab one day. But yeah, the AAT from 2009, is that one the one that you like?
Yeah, that's the one that was in the video.
I'd probably like to build that one. Scott says Obi's Hut.
Obi's Hut.
I don't know what that is.
Obi-Wan's Hut. Yeah, that's actually a good little one, and that's kind of one I've been thinking about getting.
Really?
Yeah.
Will says my collection keeps growing and will never stop. Yeah, I have no doubt that it won't stop. Storm Chicken says, I'm thinking Helm's Deep would be a good build, but I'm not sure whether you have it. It's quite expensive, and I don't know if you like Lord of the Rings. Is that one a bigger set?
Yeah, I used to own Helm's Deep, and I gave it to my brother for his birthday.
Yeah. So I don't know what it is, but Coconut likes Lord of the Rings. Cornplay says, glad you're excited for my next mock. I was talking to GM. I might give a sneak peek. That's exciting. Most likely won't be able to start it till summertime. Well, good luck with that.
It'll go by fast. Like I still remember when I announced Utapau, and I was like, oh, it's never gonna come, and now I'm like 10 weeks into Utapau. It's crazy.
And Will says Mrs. Coconut should get into city and try to take over the living room. Coconut probably wouldn't argue.
Yeah, I'd be totally fine with that.
Oh my God. Just build a city, just an entire apartment into a city. Star Wars in here and then
City out there. I'd be okay with that. Time to go to mute again.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, good news. I'm about halfway done with the top plate, with the top plating of the Star Destroyer. So, oh man, I'm very, very happy.
Storm Chicken says, I adore the chill of this stream. I can listen to this whilst doing homework. LOL. Yeah.
Thanks. That's what I go for.
Try to be chill.
Chill, relaxing. You can watch. You can turn it on in the background. You can interact. You can just watch. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just as long as you have it on.
As long as you have it constantly going.
Yeah.
And if we're not streaming, have other streams going.
I'm shamelessly begging for watch hours. Maybe not begging, but asking for.
Good thing I have it playing in the other room, huh?
Mm-hmm.
GM Production says #justice for Grogu.
Get him back in his mansion.
Will says train tracks around the coffee table and a monorail on the couch. LOL. We can't even sit on our couch.
Yeah.
Not even gonna be able to sit on it.
We could do like a Lego aquarium in the kitchen.
Oh my goodness. That would be crazy. Will says, has everyone hit that like button? Yeah, make sure to hit it if you haven't. Welcome back, Techito Productions. Thanks for coming back. Everyone's saying #justice for Grogu. Look, Grogu is fine, you guys. He doesn't need a luxury apartment. He's happy just the way he is. Storm Chicken says, gotta go. It's actually 11 o'clock in England now.
Oh, wow.
Well, have a good night.
Get some rest.
What's up, teacher says, only got 3 sets on my shopping list for 21. The modular Diagon Alley, Mos Eisley Cantina. Rest of the time I need to sort my 150 kilogram units of Lego haul.
Whoa, yeah, maybe probably get on that.
Yeah.
That's not a bad little shopping list right there, though. There's some good sets. I appreciate and admire the Cantina, but I don't know if I'll be getting it just because, like I've been saying, I've been losing interests in only display sets and kind of like focusing more on sets that I can like build and use and stuff. So, but I do think it's a really cool set, and it comes with really cool minifigures. Honestly, might just get it at some time just for the minifigures. Maybe if I can find it on sale or something.
The cloned brick is back. Welcome back. He says, wow, a lot of progress.
Yep. Been picking up speed.
Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't. Will says, used Lego hauls are great, but they are the reason my living room floor is covered. Oh my gosh. I couldn't deal with that. I really couldn't. Like the living room, like when you first walk in, I'd just be like, whoa, I have to clean it all right now. Brick says, I've been doing a lot of decaling. That's fun.
What figs are you decaling?
Just for custom clones.
Oh, okay.
Will says, buy Mos Eisley for the figs and use the parts on your rocks.
That's what I'm thinking.
That'll be good. How big is that one, like, set-wise?
What do you mean, piece
piece
count?
size, yeah.
It's around 3,000, a little over 3,000, I think.
That is a lot.
Yeah, it's a decent amount.
The shop teacher says, I'm going to remock the cantina into a beach restaurant in my city. That's
Oh,
cool.
very cool. That's a cool idea.
GM Production says, if they break in your house, Coconut, the Lego is the first thing you check, right? If we're being honest.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. That's like the only valuable thing we really have. Not the only, but.
The only thing I care
I feel
about.
like it's the first thing that people would go to steal, probably.
Well, it depends, because I feel like most people wouldn't understand what it is.
That's true. Depends on who's robbing us.
And if anybody did know what it was, they would leave it alone out of respect for my collection.
If they appreciated Lego.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh man, this guy's worked way too hard for this.
Unless they were specifically there to steal your Lego.
Yeah.
They
That's
heard
true.
of you when they wanted your collection. Tefiko says, one of my friends made a custom Jin Jaren from the Mandalorian battle pack.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. Did I say that name right?
I'm not the best at knowing pronunciations for Star Wars guys.
Will says, Emma Soros put the ITS transport in her Lego City as a Disney-themed resort.
That's cool. Emma Soros, interesting name. Does she really like dinosaurs? You're looking her up?
Yeah, I'll look her up.
Mrs. Coconut has a fascination for female Lego YouTubers.
I kind of do. I'm not going to lie. I'm intrigued by them. Oh, she's cute. Lego Mock Showcase. Happy. 3.34,000. Building a Disney World one brick at a time, so she's doing Disney World. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm kind of fascinated by them. I feel like they're just this. They're like unicorns, you know.
They don't exist.
They're like very rare to see.
There's a lot of them now.
GM Production says a UCS Star Destroyer in every room in the house is what you're aiming for, right?
Yeah, I've got the Lego room one. I've got the bedroom one. We just need the kitchen and living room, bathroom one.
Bathroom one.
Yeah.
Our bathroom is the size of a UCS Star Destroyer. It's so freaking small. We need a new house. Clone Place said every room will be guarded by the might of the Empire.
That's right. Who dares?
Oh, thank you.
Who dares come against the might of the Imperial Navy?
Just Brick says, hey, so I won't be back. See ya. Everyone have a great day / evening. Thanks for joining.
Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking it out.
Yeah. Tefiko says they are like unicorns, Miss Coconut 2020. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't an accurate statement, but
they're more common than they used to be, for sure.
They're becoming more common, and I feel like they always get like a lot of attention, like really fast.
Oh yeah.
And I just find that interesting because I don't know, Lego community interests me. One place says we've gotten 2 great quotes from this stream. What's the other one? From me or from both of us?
It's a good thing Nolark's not here to collect more stuff for his Coconut Book Studios out of context.
Or his meme page.
His meme page. He's gonna eventually just start a meme page that's solely just Coconut Book Studios memes.
Is that a lot? Will says female Lego YouTubers are growing in numbers. Claire or Plastic Architect just came out of nowhere. Yeah, we were looking at her the other night, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
She's a smaller one. She doesn't have videos. Holly got big quick. Foxy Bloxy just started not long ago. Yeah, we were looking at her and I was like, she has like 60 subscribers and she had like a ton of comments on her one video.
Yeah.
I was like, dang, like that's crazy. One place says it's high time. Oh yeah. High time. That's just like a normal lingo in this household. Like that's how we talk.
That's how we talk.
You say it's high time a lot, I feel like.
Do.
It's very,
I do.
It's very literary language. People read a lot. Will says Cafe Corner or CC has a great channel. Is that another girl YouTuber?
Yeah.
Chef T, welcome. He says evening, Mr. and Mrs. Coconut.
Hey, Chef. Good evening to you as well.
What shop teacher said, Mrs. Coconut, if you like female Lego tubers, have you seen Sarah Starbricks? I have not heard of that channel before. Let's check it out. Why not?
She builds stuff with her boyfriend sometimes, I believe.
Really?
That would be interesting to like the dynamic is totally different where it's like he just kind of builds with her and she's like.
Can you hide how many subscribers you have?
Yeah.
It doesn't show how many she has.
Yeah, I think hers are hidden.
Well, that's fun. So she live streams a lot. Yeah, I've never really watched like very many. I really haven't watched any like videos, but Coconut shows me sometimes like the comment sections mostly.
Yeah, I mostly go there for the comment sections, to be honest.
It's pretty funny.
Because here's the thing, I watch a very specific kind of Lego content. Like unless I know you and like we're good friends, like a lot of you guys, I'll watch your videos regardless of what it is, just to support you and support your content. But like typically, I only watch Lego Star Wars mock content, so I don't watch. I have a very basically I watch Rich Boy J is what I'm trying to say.
Basically, he's not one to just sit and watch like Lego videos all day. Huh?
Yeah. Rich Boy J is my dream man.
He loves Rich Boy.
I tried to get him to watch to give me some feedback on my Naboo mock, and he said he would, but he never watched it. Broke my heart a little inside. A little piece of me died that day.
Chef T says you got a lot done, Coconut.
Yeah, I did. This one, so I was a lot more tired on this stream than my last one, but I think I just have like the motivation of desperation of like trying to finish. So I kind of, and plus last stream was a lot of Technic, and I tend to go slower on Technic, so I knew once I got into like the brick built stuff, I would speed up.
What shop teacher said Sarah also hosts a Lego Discord server. That's fun. I haven't really like ever been on Discord, but seems fun. You were gonna start one, right?
I have one. I just haven't done anything with it.
Oh my gosh, Tifico. I am a guy that's 25. Lego Star Wars is my life. I like Ryan Johnson. I'm Rich Boy.
Yeah. That song lives in my mind rent free.
You're so funny. Oh, the things
I say
about Rich Boy sometimes. Just like, I'm a little jealous of him sometimes. Will said David Hall is good, but I feel like he just builds straight up. Rich Boy J has some of the best techniques in the community.
Oh, Rich Boy J is like the Michelangelo of the Lego community. Like he's taking it from like Lego building to just art. Like his techniques are just like I can sit there and just for hours just like look at his different techniques and learn stuff. Like learn how to use Lego in ways I've never even just known. Yeah, he truly is a master builder.
Oh my goodness.
I'm honestly just blown away that he doesn't have. I guess part of it is he hasn't been on YouTube as long as Solid Brick Studios, but I'm just surprised that he doesn't have more subscribers.
I'll subscribe to him.
I already subscribed you to him, then you unsubscribed. Remember?
Yeah, I did because I don't watch Lego videos. Mostly yours.
I also subscribed her to M&R Productions.
Yeah, I don't know why. Will says he took it to another level, and then another level, and then another level, and so on.
Yep.
Basically.
Yeah.
What's his mock he's building right now?
Star Killer Base.
How long has he been doing that?
He's on episode week 56.
56.
Yep,
That's over a
it's
year.
over a year. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Granted, he's like taken like little breaks, but
How big is the mock?
it's gonna be 2 6-foot tables. So like he had to split his mock into 2 halves. He built 1 6-foot table's worth, kind of put it away, and now he's working on the second 6-foot table.
That's insane. Woodshop teacher says it's close to 1 a.m. Need to get some sleep. See you all another time. Thanks so much for joining.
Thanks for joining. Have a great night. Get some rest. And enjoy your holiday tomorrow. I'm sure you've earned it.
Yeah. Welcome, Titanium J.
Welcome back. I'm still here.
We're still here. We're just rolling away. Talking about Rich Boy J, usual stuff.
Not usually. All right, time to cover up this side.
You're like pounding these out now.
Oops. Put this in the wrong spot. Yeah, the brick built stuff I can go through a lot faster than the Technic stuff. Beautiful. There, we have 3/4 of the plating done. Oh, hallelujah. And I'm on the last bag of the 3rd box. All right. We're back on the air.
Andre says, I need to watch for Rich Boy J. It would be good to learn more techniques. Yeah, you should check him out.
Yeah, I watch him for like techniques and stuff. Honestly, a lot of his techniques are like beyond even my skill. So sometimes I just look and wish, but.
And Will says Rich Boy J would probably have more subs, but he shares all of his controversial opinions, which I think turn people away.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's like those people, like sometimes, you get artists that are really popular and then you have these much more talented music artists and you're like, why are they not more popular? It's like, well, their lyrics are a bit more explicit. They're a little bit more intense with their messages. Yeah.
Those types are always going to be less popular. And people who are just like easy to, just like easy to consume, I guess.
Well, some people keep their opinions more to themselves, kind of like me.
Right. For sure.
Because, yeah, honestly, there's a lot of his content I don't watch because I'm just like, oh, this is just going to make me mad. Like his whole why I'm not watching The Mandalorian. I was like, oh, geez. Give me a break.
It's kind of a call for attention.
Total. Because I was like, if I stop watching if I stop watching something Star Wars, probably not going to let you guys know.
Make a whole video on it.
Yeah.
Titanium J says, I just got off a 2.5-hour Zoom call with some friends. That's
whoa,
fun. That's a long call.
You guys must have been having a good time.
It's almost as long as our stream.
Been streaming longer than 2.5 hours.
I said almost as long.
Oh, I see. Losing my mind. I've actually, so surprisingly enough, I've never used Zoom before. I feel like everybody's used Zoom this year, and I've never used it.
I stayed away from Zoom this far.
Yeah.
I've only used it for work. Scott says, looking good, coconut.
Thank you, Scott.
GM Production says, Star Destroyer grind. Yep. That's what we're doing.
Grinding away at that Star Destroyer.
Yeah. Titanium J says, this stream makes me want to buy a UCS Star Destroyer, but unfortunately I don't have the money or space. That's the struggle.
Yeah, this is one of those sets where it's like, it's a commitment. You really have to look within yourself and be like, am I ready for this?
GM Production says Zoom is like going outside these days. That's hilarious.
I feel like I missed out on a lot of trendy things this year. Like people have been talking a lot about Kahoot and Zoom.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like, what are these words?
It's like a foreign language too.
Yeah.
Titanium J says, yeah, my friends and I do a weekly Zoom class every Sunday. We talk and play Among Us and Risk. That's fun.
That's cool. That's really cool. See, I have a lot of respect for like close knit friend groups like that who do that on a weekly basis. That's cool.
Keep things going.
Yeah, that's because that takes a lot of work.
It really does.
Yeah, I know since COVID happened, most of my friendships have gone.
Oh yeah. Defico said my school uses Microsoft Teams. Yeah, my old job uses that too. That's what we always did our meetings on and stuff. And Clonplay says your job didn't require you to Coconut. All the schools and colleges used it this year. Yeah. Yeah,
that's what it was. Like so this year I framed houses. I operated a bookmaking machine and a pen making machine. So, Zoom's not the most helpful thing for any of that.
Didn't we Zoom with James today? Or was that not Zoom?
That was I don't know what
Google.
that was. Yeah, that was
Google Hangouts or whatever.
I did get to use Skype this year.
Use Skype?
Yeah, for my for my interview on the Rebel Base Card podcast.
One brick says 3 hours down. Yeah.
3.5 hours down.
Almost to 4.
20 more minutes.
Will says 3 hours down, 21 more to go. LMAO.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Tefiko says in all caps, you don't know what Kahoots are.
No.
I've used Kahoot a lot too. They are just the best thing at school. It's fun. Apparently Risk is online. That's fun. GM Production says, yeah, I also haven't seen my friends in months, but after COVID, I'm doing a party with free beer, so I'll probably end up with more friends than before. That's a great way to make more friends. There you go. Max is here says, I'm back, creatures. Welcome back.
We're still here. Still alive. Still building.
Tefiko is still just freaking out about Kahoot.
It's not good, huh?
Apparently. So the only way I even go to school is Kahoot.
Whoa.
Wow. We used to do them at work and like Kahoot was the best in high school. So much fun. Will says, so who here thinks BFAB was showering on his stream? I think he was asleep for an hour.
Probably was. There's no way he's prioritizing a shower over sleep.
So wait, so he just like took an hour break and then he was showering?
He's like, all right, guys, I'm gonna shower.
Whoa, Max said, I just got a $75 Amazon gift card and just spend it. Well, I wonder what you're gonna spend it on.
Jonak Toys, baby. I got a $50 Visa gift card, and that's all going to Brickling Parts for Utapau.
What else would it go to?
Maybe a new microphone. I do. How is the sound, everyone? Does the audio sound okay? Just out of curiosity. I feel like at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter because I've been going for so long, but interested to know.
Somebody says audio sounds
Good, good.
Will says, right after he showered, he was complaining about the hair gel burning his scalp. The same hair gel he supposedly washed out in the shower. Okay, but in all fairness, you don't always have to wash your hair in the shower. Maybe he didn't wash his hair.
He doesn't have long hair though.
Wait, how do you know? He never shows his face.
Well, he's posted pictures of him before.
Oh.
Himself, selfies.
Clone Bricks, his audio is fine. Titanium J says, I got a $25 gift card to Target. I'll probably use that to buy some Ninjago Epic Battle sets while I'm at school. Nice.
Nice.
Target is fun.
Oh, Target.
Oh, Target.
I have mixed emotions. When I go with Mrs. Coconut to buy clothes, we go and she's like, all right, I'm going to get a sweater. And then she's like, actually, I always remember I don't like any of the clothes at Target. I'm like, why do we come here every time? And then, a couple months later, we're back.
I do like their clothes.
Back in the clothing aisle. And it's like, I don't like any of
I'm
these.
just really picky when it comes to buying clothes. GM Productions. All of this type of audio sounds great.
Phew.
And Will said, you're right, Mrs. Coconut, but he said that's why he showered. Oh, okay. So I'm going to wash my hair, and then, well, maybe he did put gel in his hair right after he showered. Because, I mean, it probably wouldn't have been burning him if it had been in for like however many hours. I'm just like, I'm playing the devil's advocate here. I honestly don't care.
She just enjoys taking the side of just the randomest people. Like, I'll have an argument where I'm completely justified, and she's like, well, maybe this. I'm like, you're on the stranger's side who cut me off in traffic. Like,
I just like to think about all sides of the issue.
Unless it's my side.
No.
Then it's like,
true.
Well, we're not going to think about
that. Clone says, still alive. Jeez, this man has fallen to the dark side.
I'm grinding.
He's grinding. Okay, respect the grind. Yeah. I don't know. I just like to think of things from other perspectives, and I like to play, I don't know. So why not?
Because it's mean and hurtful?
It's mean and hurtful. Oh, it's funny. Sometimes you're just like, oh, this person's dumb because they cut me off. And I'm like, well, maybe they were rushing to the hospital to see their great-grandmother. Like, you never know.
Well, it's COVID. You're not allowed into the hospital. So
maybe their wife is having a baby. COVID can't stop that.
It's true, but they probably would need multiple people in the car. Because here's the funny thing, guys. If I try playing devil's advocate with her, ooh, I'm getting in trouble. Well, what if this? You're like, oh. Then I know. I'm in big trouble then.
Are you in big trouble?
I'm in big trouble.
You make it sound like I'm so mean to you.
No. Finally have the courage to say it now that people will know.
Clone says Coconut will go homeless if he doesn't get those 4,000 watch hours.
That's right.
Let's hope not.
I've quit my job. I'm a full-time YouTuber with 1,200 subscribers, not monetized.
No.
Living off of a hope and a prayer.
That would not be fun.
Being a YouTuber full time?
You quitting your job and not making any money. Wow, now we're having a debate about Belgium versus the Netherlands.
Whoa, how did that happen?
Apparently, someone said that they don't have a target in the Netherlands. And then Jessica said Holland. No, Holland, not Netherlands. Wait, I'm so confused. And then GM said Belgium's more number one than the Netherlands.
Represent.
Will says America is number 7,625. And I live here. Wow, okay.
Ain't that the truth?
Jessica says Belgium number 2. Clone says Coconut, how tall are you?
I'm 6 feet.
6 feet.
6 feet exactly.
6'0". Cute.
I would say I'm the optimal height. For me, anyways, in my opinion. I'm tall. I'm usually not short wherever I go, but I'm not like freakishly tall.
Yeah, he's a good height. tall enough that he's like taller than me by a couple inches, but not like towering above me. Seems like we're having a lot of people join.
Oh, really?
Wow. A couple people.
Welcome to the stream. If you haven't hit that like button, don't forget to hit that like button.
PTA Productions. Hello.
What's up, dude?
This is hashtag SW Army.
Oh, did he just finish streaming? Wonder if that's why. We're coming up on 4 hours. I'm just motivating myself. I'm like, you've got 13 more minutes. Because I want to get all the panels done. That was like my goal. So if I can just get this last panel done, then I'll be on track still.
Clone says, I'm pretty sure Coconut's hair spans 90% of his height. I don't know about that.
It's like down to my shins. My hair's down to it's almost the middle of my back now. It's very curly, so you don't get to see like an accurate representation of its length unless it's wet.
That's true. I think it's super long. It's like shoulder to bottom. Titanium J says, I'm 5'7", average height in the world.
I always thought you were taller, Titanium. You look taller. Granted, I've only seen you sitting down.
Yeah. I'm like your height. I'm like 5'6.5".
She's a behemoth.
I'm not a behemoth.
You should see her in heels too. Holy cow!
I love wearing heels.
She towers over the other women.
I kind of do. It's fun.
You like it?
I'm not that tall though. I feel like I'm like a good height.
But you're skinny enough that you look really tall.
General Bricks SW sent me. Welcome.
What's up, man? Thanks for joining. How was his stream? Did he get that AT done?
We've got a couple people who said that SW sent them 501st Legion Bricks, not that Sam Smith. Said, wow, you got a lot done.
I did, dude. I've been grinding hard. The speed of desperation is setting in.
It's going really fast now. Tefiko says, I'm 13 years old and 165 meters. Is that what that is?
No.
Wait, and 1,65 N in one foot. SW Bricks, welcome.
SW, what's up, man? How you doing? How was your stream? Sorry, I was streaming at the same time. I didn't even think about it today. I was like, I have to do another live stream today. And then I saw your stream. I was like, oh yeah, SW streams Sundays.
He just said, by the way, sorry for streaming at the same time.
That's funny. We're both just apologizing to each other.
How's the ISD?
It's kind of kicking my butt, but I'm fighting back. My goal was to get all of the upper plate done, like all of the plating on it done, and I'm getting very close. So I won't be streaming for too much longer, but I do appreciate those of you who are sticking around till the end.
SW says, it was great. Nah, I was sorry too. Sounds like people hopped between the two. Glad you're still going.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit 4 hours again. At first, I was like, you know what? I'm only going to do 3.5. And then we hit like 3, and I was like, I'm going all the way. I got to stay true to the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm. We're up to 18 people now.
Wow, that's the highest it's been so far.
Welcome, everyone.
19 people now.
SW says, oh, nice. Well, I sent everyone over here and made sure they didn't go to TBC. Nice.
That's a true friend right there.
For sure. Cat Noir, hello. He says, TBC mentioned you guys.
Thanks for joining, man. If you haven't, and if anybody's new to the channel, if you haven't smashed that subscribe button, don't forget to subscribe because I got some good content coming out. Got some good stuff coming up for you guys. I've got another comedic video. It's called, since you guys stuck out on the live stream, I'll give you a little hint. It's called The 5 Stages of Mock Building. So it'll kind of give you guys like a funny dramatic version of like the 5 stages I go through when building a mock. I think a lot of you guys will relate. Or maybe you'll just laugh at me. That's fine either way. All right, we're finally going to put this other back piece on.
SW says, oh, I can't wait for that. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Some people coming from TBC, I think.
Oh, we got people streaming in from all sorts of places.
General Brick said, this looks like a cool channel. I will sub.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks for subbing.
Yeah, I'm very close to hitting 1,200 subscribers. So let's see if we can hit on the stream. I think I was like 2 away.
I think you're at it now.
Oh, my.
According to this.
Oh yeah, I just hit 1,200 subscribers, everyone. Thank you. So to whoever just subbed and got me there, you're the real MVP. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Everyone's saying they're excited for the video that's coming up.
The 5 stages of mock building.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm gonna go all out on it. I'm gonna act my heart out.
He's gonna show you his acting.
Yeah, I'll show you guys my acting side. Show you guys what doing 2 Shakespeare plays in high school will do for your acting skills.
SW says congrats on hitting 1,200.
Thank you.
Will says, did we steal any of M&R's viewers though?
Oh.
I hope not.
You hope not.
After. 501st said 501st Legion Bricks also subbed.
Wow, thank you guys. So many subs. This is awesome. Appreciate it.
It says 12,000 next.
12,000 next. Maybe 5,000 next. That's my next big milestone that I'm working towards. Well, 2,500, since that's halfway to 5,000. Do you guys, so I'm kind of like trying to plan out my year right now and like what kind of new series and content I want to put out. You guys have any kind of videos that you're like, man, I wish Coconut Brick Studios would do that. Because I'm always open for new content, new kinds of videos to put out, especially now that I'm not in school. I've got a lot more time and money to be able to put towards the channel and energy, focus. So let me know. I'm more than happy. I'm not guaranteed that I'll do it, but I'm definitely willing to hear you out.
So thanks for taking care of spam, everyone.
Someone spam.
A lot. As I don't know, a bunch of people joined, but we're back at 17. And Clone says, one day Coconut will have a silver play button.
That's my goal. I want the silver play button.
Wait, how many is that?
100,000.
That's the first one you get?
Yeah, it's the first one you get.
Whoa. As somebody said, I went to TBC stream telling people to come over here and he unmoderated me and banned me. Oh my gosh.
Good.
Drama queen.
We gotta show him he can't just boss us around.
Yeah, seriously. SPRKNM2 says, I will not spam for congratulations for 1.2. It's 1.2K. It's a good milestone to reach.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited. I was kind of stuck for a while. I was in like the 1190s for way too long. So for those of you who subscribed today, you made my week. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think...
And that was the week of Christmas too, so that's a tough week to make.
Oh, 501st Legion Brick says that TBC is roasting you.
Oh.
Should we go see what he's saying?
Yeah, let's see what he says. What is he roasting me for? What did
Honestly,
I do?
I don't even know how to find him. So.
Oh, there's a roast right there.
Yeah. Oh,
when Mrs. Coconut can't even find your channel.
No, I really can't find it. Like when I search it, nothing comes up. The Brick. That's his channel, right?
Yeah, the Brick Council.
Literally, the only thing that comes up is the Brick Council fans with 3 subscribers.
That's definitely not him.
Maybe if I search TBC, probably not.
Can't believe he's roasting me.
I mean, roasted coconut is pretty good though.
I've been so good to him.
He's mad. Home says TBC is like your annoying little brother.
He's like mine and SW's little brother.
Why can't I find him? The only thing that's coming up is potting many big cows and a bunch of brick.
She comes up no matter what, t-shirts.
Brick Township Council meetings. There's like a million of these. So confused.
So what I'm building right now are these little cannons. So these are what the back two look like, and then the other three are different.
Tefika says Star Destroyer is looking really good. I'm kind of jealous.
Thank you.
Solo, hi. He's back. He says, Coconut, are you planning on finishing it?
No, I just have to finish up these these 6 cannons, then I'll be done. So I'll be finishing up here soon. I wanted to get all the plating done, and then I figured I might as well just finish out the bags.
So SW says he's coming over here because he's getting bullied on the other stream. That's so sad.
He's jealous, SW, because you're about to pass him with subs.
For sure. That's probably why you blocked him. It's like a competition.
Which is funny because you've been on YouTube way longer than he has.
Forever First Legion Brick said he said when he sees your channel he feels pain in his hand. What the heck?
You having a stroke?
Is he okay? Anyways, you should link. Someone who's a mod should link his stream because I want to go there.
You really can't find it?
I can't anyway.
Just go to one of my videos that he commented on. Don't play any sound. I don't want to get copyrighted. So these are the turbo lasers. That's what they're called. Turbo laser cannons. They look really cool. A surprising amount of detail. You know what I mean? Like the last version of the Star Destroyer to come out, the turbo lasers did not look good, but these ones, they did a good job with these ones.
He joined 7 months ago.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, we got so many people in the chat now.
Wow, there's some anger in this chat.
There's some anger.
Why are your people spamming Coconut's chat? Is there some sort of attack I'm unaware of? Oh my god. People in this are just so...
What did I ever do to TBC? I thought we were friends. He's just jealous of me and SW.
Someone said, okay, maybe we shouldn't attack Coconut. They just got 1.2k subs. Let them celebrate.
Yeah, let me celebrate my tiny little milestone. Let me be happy.
Let me be happy. Also, this is really weird. Just the amount of people calling him Papa in the chat.
Yeah, he's interesting guy. Oh my gosh. Wow, now people are saying they're just coming over here for Mrs. Coconut.
I am dead.
I'm disgusted. How dare they belittle my subscribers like that?
Oh, sorry, guys.
First off, I am just as good as looking as Mrs. Coconut is, okay?
Search the Brick Council, no spaces. Yeah, I realized he doesn't have any spaces. That's probably why he wasn't coming up.
Who's gonna know that? SW, what we need to do is like plan in secret some kind of like roast of TBC and then just drop it out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh. Tefiko, I'm just wondering if Mrs. Coconut is a true Star Wars fan. How do you react when someone says hello there? I react. I don't know. I'm not a true. I say, hi there. Solar Brick says, I really want that set.
Get it, man. Millennium Falcon's great, but you got to go with the ISD for true display power and awe.
Let's be nice to SW, okay?
Hey, don't be bullying SW. Oh man, I just built all of these turrets wrong. Dang it, no wonder I had so many extra pieces.
SW said, Mrs. Coconut, you'll get used to it. It's a bit odd, yeah. I figured. I mean, I've seen the comments he's left on some Coconut's videos, and I'm like, excuse me.
The first time he commented, she was like, what the heck? I was like, oh yeah, that's TBC.
The comments that he's made, I'm like, back off from my man, okay? Will said, I asked if he was starting a war. He better not, because I will destroy him. Not that Sam Smith, that's an understatement.
You can see some of the older YouTubers there.
Yeah. Solarbrick says he's down to start a war. Will says make a video much like the videos he's been making to roast him Coconut.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Like, what are his called? His explain series? I'll be like, explained in the mind of a clickbait YouTuber, and just do only his videos.
Oh, that's so sad.
What?
Not that Sam Smith says, look at SW begging for mod now. The shoe is truly on the other foot. I can't speak. I can go tell them to make you a mod again. Come on. I'll be like,
I'm not a mod in TBC streams either. He goes around asking to be mod in everyone else's streams, and then nobody gets modded in his. He's got like 2 mods.
Oh, titanium TBC stream talks of war. I'm like so curious what's happening over there.
Yeah, what did I do to deserve this? I'm just a simple man.
You haven't even stolen that many people.
Simple man building my Star Destroyer. Yeah. I just wanted to be friends.
Yeah, I'm going back to him.
I think TBC overestimates how bad people want to be moderator.
Oh. Yeah, apparently they're just talking about how they really want to overtake you.
Overtake me?
Here's some of the chats. We need to crack Coconut in half with the might of the Kit Fisto army.
Oh my goodness.
Coconut and SW won't even stand a chance. Their diss track won't be better than Papa's diss track.
Wait, so you're saying one man can take on the might of 2 mock builders?
Turn Coconut to a pina colada.
You want to drink me up? I think that is a compliment.
No one will be better, and we will not be overtaken by this so-called Coconut war. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I was here first.
These are kind of violent. Coconut was saying how him and SW were going to plan a secret plan. Anthony is going back and forth.
Anthony, hey. If anyone sees Anthony in the chat, put him in timeout.
He said Coconut was saying how him and SW were going to plan a secret plan to overtake him, and I will not let that happen.
He's shown his true colors.
Oh my gosh. He say, I will go to the unholy place, which is Coconut Stream, and say you were the best. Go to Coconut Stream.
Wow.
I'm dead. Coconut, you better say something now.
You've got some angsty youth right now.
Coconut is in your stream.
Coconut, you did nothing. You were just getting hit by recoil from SW. I was going to say, I didn't do anything. I thought me and TBC were friends. I feel like Poland right now at the beginning of World War II.
Also, guess what else?
What?
Someone said... Wait, where is it? Someone said simp for Chad, not the wife, in all caps.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead.
All right, guys. Enough talk of TBC and his army of children. Let me show you guys this Star Destroyer. So I've got the upper part all done. The goal has been reached. Let me move the camera so you guys can see. So the entire frame has been built in. And I must say it looks really nice. I know I have a finished one right next to it, but man, it's just such a mighty set. And then right here we've got the turbo lasers. So interestingly enough, they actually have two different kinds of turbo lasers. So you can see this one in the very back, it's got like the antenna for the turret, and it's got like, it's more detailed up here on the top. And then these ones right here have like smaller, less detailed barrels and like less detailing on the top. So you do get two different kinds. You got 3 of this regular kind, and then the last one is different. And then the last thing I'll show you guys is kind of the rear engine side. This is the side you probably see the least, just because it's kind of hard to display this thing backwards. So I'll give you a good look at it right now. I got to be very careful so I don't break this thing on stream. So this is what the back engines look like, and you can see a surprising amount of detail for just rear engines that you don't really see a whole lot. The rear ones are ion cannons. Okay, that would be why. That makes sense as to why they're different. See, I figured there was part of me that was like, they're probably 2 different kinds. Like it's probably like a turbo laser and something else. And ion cannon makes perfect sense. Thank you, Solo. Scoot over.
Sorry.
And then this piece just popped off, and I have no idea where it goes. So yeah, that's gonna wrap up this stream. We did it, guys. We got all of this plated off. Oh yeah, there I was, barbecue sauce on the table. So this is earlier today when I started the stream. I hadn't eaten lunch and I was starving, so that's why there's barbecue sauce, because I was eating some meat and rolls and I needed some sauce. So thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. I really, truly appreciate it. Oh, Michigan Bricks, what's up, man? Sorry you joined right at the very end. I'm just showing off the Star Destroyer. So all I need to do now is build this upper area where the bridge is and kind of like the upper armor plates. So this will be done. I'll do a Wednesday night live stream this coming Wednesday, and hopefully we can get this finished. So thank you all so much for coming. I really do appreciate it. This was a long stream, and you guys stuck it out. I appreciate it. See you guys. And oh, one last thing. Building Utapau is coming out tomorrow. I didn't do it today because of the Star Destroyer stream, but it's all done. And it's all filmed and ready to go. So see you guys later. But until next time, happy building.